Need to make sure everything is working correctly. Hopefully, everything will be all right. Testing the audio and such. Yeah, okay. Seems like audio is functioning. So the one streamer is me. Let me go to... Man, I forgot. How the hell do I manage all the live stream shit from the YouTube end? Oh, is this it? Hopefully nothing important is showing up. I don't think it will be. I just need to figure out how to get chat on. There it is. Okay, pop out chat. This will make it easier for me to read on my second monitor over here. And hopefully it's working. Let's see, can I type something? I think it's working. Hard to say. But yeah, I think my stream audio is working correctly. Hopefully, hey, we have someone in here. That's wonderful. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Let me know if there's audio issues. Like, for instance, can you hear the game? Can you hear my voice? All that kind of stuff. That's all very important. And yeah, I'm just very excited to play Echoes of the Eye. So I opened this maybe an hour ago just to make sure it was installed, and it is, and that's great. Something interesting happened though. A message popped up right at the start that said, if the game is frustrating, there's an option to turn off fights or have reduced fights. That's interesting. That kind of flies in the face of what the base game was. Like, you're telling me there's combat in Echoes of the Eye? That is surprising as hell. Not something I would expect. But I guess there's some kind of fighting? Like in the base game, the only thing you fought was time and sand. So this is going to be interesting. I don't know if I want to get started quite yet, given I said I would start at noon PST, and it is currently not noon. It is about 10 till. Though I guess I can just fly around in the base game for a bit until that time comes up. Maybe explore the new opening section. I think there's like a new museum or something. So we'll see how that goes. A friend of mine did tell me how to access the DLC, which is good, because I wouldn't want to spend like an hour just wandering around and not knowing what the hell to do. It's also important to make sure the visuals look good. I think I chose a bitrate that should be a good balance of clarity with not stuttering too much. And hopefully that's true. If that's not true, I think I'll have to quickly end the stream, choose a different bitrate, and then restart. But that should be a fast process. Hopefully I got my numbers right the first time, though. That is the hope. I don't want to make this too confusing or too unnecessarily complicated. Now, since I am just going to wait for a bit, I think I'm going to do something I haven't ever tried to do, which is just fly into the ass end of nowhere. I want to see how far away I can actually get. So I'm going to mark the sun, and then go in the opposite direction for a while. I'm pretty sure they didn't actually put anything out beyond the bounds of the solar system, because that would be silly. But they never tried to go out this far. So I'm going to see what happens. And on the way, I guess I can pass the little probe. I thought that this red light out here was going to be something really important, but it's not. It's just like a silly little Easter egg of some description. I think it's the probe that the Harthians sent out, though I could be wrong. Is there a signal on it? No, I guess there isn't. I thought there was. Yeah, this will be my life for a bit. Just vibing out. I wonder how fast I can go. Actually, something I might want to try, since I'm doing this anyway, it's building up enough speed to get into the core of Giant's Deep without using the tornadoes. I think there's an achievement for that. And, I mean, that could be fun to go for. Just give it a shot. I've already cleared a bunch of distance, and also, I believe if you look out into the sky, you can actually see other stars going supernova as the time loop progresses, which is cool. That's something I did notice while I was playing, but apparently by the end of the loop, they all go out. Like, they're all totally gone. Which that is not something I picked up on. I just saw them exploding, like, as I was flying around without realizing, oh, this is like the end of the entire universe. This is actually kind of a serious situation. And that's kind of a neat detail. If you're paying attention, you can actually see that happening. I clearly could not pay very good attention. And I do struggle with that in some games, to actually see what's going on around me. Though I think mostly I have pretty good perception. Although sometimes I focus on the wrong things. Like when I play games with looting, you know, like a Fallout or something, I will sniff the corners of the room, like make a perimeter around looking for all these little trinkets and such to pick up, when often the main reward of whatever room I'm in is in the center. And I'll just not see it because I'm sniffing the corners, which is very, very silly. But it is something I do, and I should maybe learn to look a little bit more at what's obviously right in front of me. Anyway, I think that's enough distance, especially given how long it's going to take to slow the fuck down. Probably. Actually, can I see how fast I'm going in the... Oh. You are here. Kind of tempted to jump out, but I think that would be a horrible, horrible mistake. It's hard to know, like there's no reference, right? So I can't see exactly how fast I'm actually going. Yeah, let's actually try to get back towards the sun. And, you know what? It might be smart to mark Giant's Deep, actually, since that is going to be my main goal. And after this, I can maybe try to land on the sun station without using the teleporter. That is, I think, another achievement you can get, and that sounds way harder. You have to pull off, like, the interstellar maneuver and line up your velocity correctly, which would be super hard. That's Hi, you said earlier you saw a message saying there is a reduced fights option. That's quote-unquote reduced fights within R, capital R. So, what exactly does it mean then? I'm interested. Yeah, because this does not seem like the kind of game that would have combat. Oh, frights! Yeah, okay. I'm not dyslexic, by the way. This just goes to show what I was saying a second ago, how I don't pay attention sometimes to the really, really obvious things. That's just how I am, I guess. Can easily miss the forest for the trees. Okay. So reduced frights. I wonder if it's going to be similar in vibes to the end of this game then. Because the ending of the base game was kind of spooky. It really felt like a horror game, kind of out of nowhere. Which was an interesting change of pace given the rest of the game is so vibes heavy. But I'm interested to see what it's like. And I probably won't be scared. The only thing that really scares me are jump scares. And this doesn't seem like the kind of game to have them. And when I say jump scares, I mean specifically like scripted jump scares. Like things where like your camera gets locked and you are forced to look at something. More organic stuff where you're like walking through a hallway and you kind of bump into an enemy. I think that stuff is awesome. It's not really scary in the same way because it feels so organic and like I did that and the game isn't showing me something by force. I think that's cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess the main eye section was quite scary for the base game, so Echoes of the Eye, if it's more of stuff like that, that kind of makes sense to me. Oh, I think there's a supernova. Yeah, you can see him starting to pop off. How far into the loop am I? I think about close to halfway? So everything should go out within another 10 or 12 minutes or so. I'm actually worried I flew too far away from the center of the galaxy. I might not get back in time, which is fine. I don't really need to go achievement hunting after all. In fact, for a very long time, the only achievement I had in this game was to die within 60 seconds of taking off. And like, I wasn't even going for it. That just happened because I'm such a bad fucking pilot. Actually, if I engaged autopilot, I wonder... No, I don't want to do that, because then I will slow down before I'm ready to slow down. Distance is closing, though. The Giant's Deep is mostly water, so I probably won't just crash into an island. I think there's a pretty good chance I'll make it into the center of the planet. Don't worry, we all got it one way or another. Yeah. Yeah. Piloting is not my strong suit, and I guess it makes sense. I'm sure it's an achievement for a reason. I love the music of this game. Even though I'm not a huge fan of a lot of its aspects, I always loved the music. The vibes are they're just on point. It's a great soundtrack. I was having trouble picking which songs to actually put in my videos, because I liked them all so much. I eventually settled on, I think, probably the main ones. I mean, like, the end of the loop theme is gonna live rent-free in my head because I've heard it so many times. The main theme is so good. I'm a huge fan of, like, classical instruments. But also, I like EDM a lot. It's maybe a weird combination of things, but... Ooh, is that Giant's Deep? Yes, okay. Oh, I think I'm gonna miss it. Uh-oh. I should have aligned myself a little bit closer. What can I say? I'm not a very good pilot. I mean, maybe Well... You win some, you lose some, I guess. In any case, it is about noon now, so I think that's... yeah, Andrew Farov, that's the composer. He definitely did a very, very good job. I think I should probably not try to go back again. We'll just quit out and actually... well, I don't have to, I suppose. I could just meditate till the next loop. There's not really a reason to quit back to main menu. Well, and this will probably be the most boring life recap of all time. Nothing but space travel. Okay. Let's actually try to look for the new content. I think it's in the museum. And I haven't been on foot in this section of the game since I started the game, so I might not remember how to actually... Actually, I might just want to go into the ship and try to jetpack over. That's probably faster. Or I could try to do an ODST jump and land on it. Though I don't think I'm skilled enough to pull that one off, if I'm being honest. We'll just get the jetpack and head over. Okay. What am I looking for? Is it you? I don't remember you. But again, it's been so long since I played the start of the game. Hey, look at this! The statue opened its eyes! Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. Oh, hello! I'm one of the Redditors who told you that it's okay to not like things. Hello, Gale! The Reddit was very surprisingly kind. The YouTube comments were a little bit more mixed. Generally, they were still respectful, but the Reddit was very surprising. Yeah, I'm glad you're still giving it a go with a new mindset. I hope you enjoy it. I hope I enjoy it too. I'm interested. It seems like it's maybe a little bit more divisive than the base game that is usually more liked. From what I could tell, people who like the base game don't always like the DLC, which tells me it's a little bit different, and I'm kind of excited about that. Do I need to talk to you about anything? I guess I might as well fill you in on the things I've done in my previous loops. You found Fieldspar, and they're in Dark Bramble, stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. That Fieldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Fieldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Fieldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gasson and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gasson who brings Fieldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Yeah, actually, trying to find Fieldspar was the first thing I wanted to do, because the idea of someone stranded somewhere was very scary to me, and I wanted to find them. Yes, it's really nice to see you try it out. Yeah, I'm very excited. Indeed, it's got a slightly different vibe. It's also a lot more self-contained, so perhaps your get to the bottom of this instinct might work in your favor this time. Well, that's something to consider as well. First, I have to find the entrance, though. I believe it is in here somewhere. Could it be the map? No, that's just a map of the solar system. That's cool, though. I don't think I saw this since I first started playing. Fieldspar is my fave. No boring accidents is my vibe. That's a good vibe to have. Seems like you'd be in for a short life if you do that, but if you can pull it off, will be a very exciting life, to say the least. might be in the wrong spot. Maybe I have to go all the way to the tippity top? Maybe I should have looked up how to actually access the DLC, like, for realsies. And not just read one sentence and think, yeah, I can figure it out. I am in the museum, aren't I? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whew. Close one. When I discovered the time loop, my survival instincts got much lighter. That tracks. Once you know you will never die, it's pretty easy to just go about life without a care in the world. Ground floor of the observatory. Okay. I will find you. All this text is linear. Know my often. Just okay, right. I remember this. This telling you how the know my writing works. All this neat stuff. Supernova diagram. I don't remember what these balls are supposed to represent. Watch closely, the balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level. What do you think causes the spooky motion? The answer is the moon! As it orbits our planet, the Aderlock's gravity pulls objects from different locations. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. The physics in this game are actually really crazy. It's very... oh, maybe new exhibit is where I'm supposed to go. The radio tower here on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possibly by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the Deep Space Satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Do I need to go to it? Perhaps so. I assumed all I had to do was something in here and I would get, like, teleported to the DLC, but maybe that's not how it works. It does say new exhibit, or is this always here, and I'm just too dumb to remember? I know the satellite's always been in the game. I even went to it once. But maybe new content unlocks when you buy the DLC? Well, it's worth trying. Part of the joy is discovering what the fuck to do, so... I don't know, let's see what happens. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh no. Oh no. Ow! Fine, though. That is indeed the first clue to find the DLC stuff. Alright. How exciting. We're gonna get there. And I'm not going to run out of time before I can get there, I promise. I'm sure I still have, like, all the time in the world. But in the spirit of Outer Wilds, I'll let you figure out the rest. Thank you very much. Where... Are you up top? There it is. Okay. Let's go! Do I want to do autopilot? Maybe I should. I don't want to accidentally slingshot myself across the galaxy like I did initially. That would be stupid. Let's just rely on the AI, because surely that can't go wrong. Does anything new come up in rumor mode? I don't think so. At least not yet. Maybe it will at some point. Oh yeah, I'm already slowing down. I would have kept zooming at this point until I was maybe like 5 kilometers away. I definitely would have done things incorrectly. Wait, is this a satellite? Yeah, it is. Okay. Do I have to get out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That looks important. Oh no. Oh, thank God it freezes time. Gabbro here, checking in on the Deep Space Satellite per Ground Control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. Seahorn Fells, I do work too. Or I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft, velvety darkness. And it's awfully nice for naps, too. Alright, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh, everything looks A-okay. Ground control? No dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Oh, that was all? Okay, so I don't actually need... Oh no, where's... There it is. Let's get back in the ship and just get a little bit closer. Kind of paranoid of getting separated from my main mode of travel. Okay. So something about the lens might... something about the lens is not the problem. Okay, let's very carefully... What is this? What am I looking for? What is wrong with you? What could these numbers mean? I think that's just arc of a circle, probably, of its orbit. So then what do you want from me? I think I might be missing something incredibly obvious again. Hopefully that log isn't something I need to keep looking at. Because if so, it is long gone. See, something was wrong. Uh-oh. It's probably fine. Or that's very, very, very bad. Oh, wait, what does it say now? Oh no. I'm making this so much worse. I think it just says like error or something. Oh, hold on, I have an idea. Oh, okay, well that's not gonna work. Let's try to just tease it. You could stop rotating a little bit. Come on. Come on. That'll work. Okay, what does it say now? Error map offline. Well. Oh. I guess that does make sense, doesn't it? So, how boned am I now? I guess I can still navigate with the rumor mode thing. Let's go back to Timber Hearth. That satellite, yeah, I'm sorry about taking out Google Maps, everyone. That's my bad. Oops. It's fine though, we're in a time loop. It'll just fix itself eventually. No problem. Is that Timber Hearth? Yeah. Okay, I'm close by. I really should just use the autopilot. No, come on. I got this. Let's land outside of the pad. Give myself a bit more room. Oh. I broke the landing gear. That's fine. I probably don't need to fix it. I'm sure it's okay. Wait, should I have used the... Maybe I should have done that. Yeah, autopilot goes in a straight line. The only times it kills you if there's something in the way. Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably just faster most of the time. Ow! Ow! Wonder what's going to happen. Now that I've disabled Google Maps, does everything get super fucked up in here? Also, landing gear applies a whole bunch of extra air friction to help you slow down and land. A landing view. I did not know that. I had absolutely no idea activating landing view activated friction. I almost never used it. I just thought, I'll eyeball it. It'll be fine. Perhaps that was a mistake? Shouldn't have did that, I guess. Where is that solar... Wasn't there a solar system map? Oh, it's up top. Just interested to see... Neither did I, and I had a lot of very feldspar landings. Yeah, it's just offline. This is... Oh, is this important? According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, is everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? I think that's old stuff. Good to think about, though. Learned about it before the DLC, though, and put it to good use there. About the landing gear, yeah, that would be important. The only thing I know about the DLC is a couple of years ago I saw some footage on, like, a raft on, like, a river, so that's that image is all I know about it. Can you talk to Hornfells? Oh, are they upset about disabling Google Maps? Yeah, what do you have to say about that? Been here before. Is there something you needed? No, yeah, I guess he doesn't have anything to say about disabling Google Maps. Okay. What about you? Are you upset about it? The Nomai statue opened its eyes. They probably should have started with that. Yeah, this is also stuff from the beginning. Okay, so that's not what I need. I think I need to loop back. I'll try using the frequency thing on the satellite. I have a feeling that's kind of important. What other tools do I have? I have photos. Is that it? I think so, yeah. Signal, photos, map offline. It's probably in my best interest to just retry. So I'm so glad I found the option to meditate. I didn't find that until basically the end of my play session. I probably should have talked to those NPCs a little bit faster. Oh, Cam is blocking text pop-ups. Yes, I should move that. I didn't think about how we could be moving things. Hello, mouse. Okay, hopefully... Nothing on my desktop is... Yeah, it's just random shit, nothing important. That's not the right thing. Here we go. That should be better. I need to open chat again. I only have 2 monitors. It's not nearly enough. Surely I need more. Okay, that should be a better viewing experience then. You always have to wonder, in which game is the webcam placement better? It's gonna be one of the corners, and it's a different corner in every game you play. Okay, let's try going back to you again. This time, we'll see if you have any fun signals. The button prompts, oh yeah, that's unimportant. Everybody knows what the buttons do. Doesn't seem to be any unique signals coming from here. I probably just need to take another look. I should read that audio, or I guess it's not an audio log, read that log again. There might be something important that I missed. Well, I'd like to get a little bit closer than that, though. That's probably close enough. No. That's close enough. Okay. Let's do this again, and not disable Google Maps this time. Okay. checking in on the Deep Space Satellite Ground Control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. You can change the oh right, I can change the signal with the D-pad. It does cycle. I need to remember. They're not always on at the same time. Yeah, I get it. No spoilers, just the controls. That makes sense. Especially since I think a lot of these controls were taught at the beginning of the game, and it has been a long time since I started a playthrough, so... Watching this while I pack for a work trip, I hope you like the DLC. I personally enjoyed it more than the base game, so you might have a similar experience. Well, that is my hope as well. I like to like things, I don't like to hate things. Wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out there among the distant stars, darkness, naps, the lens. A-okay. No dust or scratches. No evidence. Sparking or violent explosions. No equipment malfunction. It's in great shape. Okay, so there's nothing to fix. Distress beacon. Deep space radio. Every time someone forgets, they can change the... If I had a penny, every time someone forgets, they can change the Explorer launcher to camera mode and just take pictures directly. Yeah, I didn't know about that for a while either. I just happened to be looking in the top corner one day and noticed there was a option to just take pictures. Okay, so there is a deep space satellite. Oh, but is it attached to the log? No, it's attached to the dish, obviously. Well, you seem to be working fine. Taking pictures doesn't reveal anything immediately problematic. Now, the first great mystery of the DLC. How do I access it? Hatchling taking holiday pictures by violently hucking their camera at people. I did that a lot. You just see the camera anywhere, at people, at locations. When that was really not necessary. Getting a concussion from taking selfies? Yeah, exactly. From other people taking selfies. I wonder if this dish is supposed to be giving out some kind of signal. This one is, but this one's not doing anything. What's it pointing towards? Nothing? Nothing I can see. Oh, I forgot about the zoom in feature. Let's... How do I... Yeah, it's just nothing but empty space. If you know, you know. Getting a concussion. Can you shoot the thing at yourself? God, that would be amusing. Outer Wilds fans in shambles. What's pointing this way? The solar system, obviously. Are there any other deep space satellites? No, it's just the one. Guys, I think it might be too stupid for Outer Wilds. Maybe that's why I didn't like it so much. My IQ was just too low. I know there's not an equipment malfunction. At least according to Gabbro. Nothing bad about the lens. So this is the lens. To take all the fun pictures. Damn, I really wanted to avoid being a big dumb idiot. Do most people struggle this much, or am I exceptionally stupid? Oh, I'm about to run out of oxygen. Come on, get in the ship. Maybe I need to do it from the ship. If the ship is part of the DLC, I guess it makes sense. But I trust you'll figure it out for yourself. Okay, well... I guess if you trust me, then I'll try to adhere to that. There's the deep space radio. Maybe I should just follow the other direction. Is there a mechanic I'm forgetting about? That's always another question you have to ask yourself. Is there something just like super obvious you aren't remembering? I don't think there is. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the lock-on, right. That's what that is. To stare at things you already know a little. A tendency to stare at things you already know a little bit too much. Should I be somewhere else? Am I just in the completely wrong spot? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let's think about this. Let's go read that note again. So, no. Ground control sent Gabbro here because of an equipment problem. But everything is fine. Which maybe means there's an equipment problem at ground control. So let's go to ground control and see if everything looks a-okay there. Oh no! I turned off Google Maps again! Oh, I don't need it. It's fine. While I'm traveling there, where is ground control? It's not in the museum. I think there's signs I could follow. I'll be able to find it. Quantum moon appearance. Let's take a picture. Save it for later. Oh, come on, autopilot. That's so... You could have got me a little bit closer. Ugh. Okay. That's close enough. Let's refill my fuel. Should I start at the museum or start from the wake-up spot? I think the signs are intended to be from the wake-up spot. I might be able to go this way also. And I don't want to assume the ground control isn't in the museum, because I think that might be the top level is what ground control is. Or it's just more fun things. I think this is... I think... Yes, I think this is just part of, yeah, the observatory. It's not ground control. No. So let's look for some signs. I do think I remember seeing signs. And I can read, at least somewhat. A very little bit. Okay, launch tower. Right, that's there. These are just lamp posts. Don't need that. This is a shack. Observatory, Zero-G Cave. Before you launch, zero training. Yes, I remember doing that. That was fun. This camera. Oh, is this? I didn't realize you learn about ghost matter this early. I totally forgot where that was. Is it here? No. What is up here, though? Alright, more tutorial stuff. I think I should have started from the village to look for ground control. Can you tell me where it is? Hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. Any good sounds from space? There are. My Cetalscope is set to Outer Wilds Ventures frequency. I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night I heard Raybek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too, depending on the time of day or night, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Cetalscopes are cool. Oh. Yes. Playing great music. The Ghost Matter patch was my first death. Did you even make it to the ship then? Or did you just die right away? Observatory. You're just citizens. Oh fuck, is the observatory ground control? Or is ground control on a different part of the planet? Oh god. Ooh, my bad memory is really biting me in the ass. Got a game over. That is impressive. You know what? I bet my ship actually just has a map telling me where ground control is. Actually, can you tell me? Maybe you know. Time loop, death trap. To the sun, ghost matter, supernova. Physics really is more Hornfels' domain. I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. I assumed ground control was down here in the village, but I could be super duper wrong about that. But if it's somewhere else, the location should be in the ship log. it is not. Quantum Grove, Dark Bramble Seed, Zero G Cave. Maybe it is in the village somewhere. Okay, let's see if I can land back on that platform. Oh yeah, that's a big platform. I can do this. We'll just make it easier in the future. I wonder if bumping the satellite actually fucked everything up. If so, then this is incredibly embarrassing. I am... Ow! Not using my time very wisely if I made that mistake. Do you really have nothing to say? There's all this. No, you have no new dialogue. That's so strange. Okay, yes, I read this already. The galaxies are getting further away from each other. I mean, this looks important, doesn't it? I know there's this, there's that problem. I'm tempted to meditate and just see if I can do something else. Yeah, because reading you again, yeah, you're just information, helpful information, but not what I need right now. Okay, I'm gonna meditate and then go directly. I think if you ask me to provide a super small hint, I mean, maybe a hint is warranted to get you into the DLC in the first place. Yeah, I agree. I didn't want to be spending... It's like been 40 minutes, I think, since 12. So yeah, I think something small, that's probably for the best. Yeah, that's definitely what I need. Yeah, I think I need something. Because I'm missing something. It's obvious, surely. It's the kind of thing where when I read it, I'll be like, oh, well, no der. Oops, I gave the hint already. The information is that new exhibit. Read it again? Oh man. Did the words change and I simply didn't notice? Transmissions, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Oh, there's like a shack in this picture. Is that where I need to go? Deep Space Satellite is now responsible for generating real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Is that ground control? The signal from the satellite is important. Oh my good... It's but deep space, right? Is there another end to it somewhere? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, there is another end. Gamers, we're cooking! That must be something important. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. Ow. I can't quite reach it. We'll take the elevator. Man, I don't know if I would have ever thought to try that. When a second location didn't appear by the satellite, I didn't think anything of it. You were cooking with bonfires, finally! Yeah, unknown, 300 meters away. Oh, holy shit. How can one man be this stupid? And like, I could have looked at those pictures on the board a little bit closer. That could have been a helpful hint. Like, there were multiple ways I could have figured out where to go. Okay, new content. Let's figure this out. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space Satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the records show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah, they're printing, here they come! Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look, there's that Hollow's lantern, and there's Giant's Deep, and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images. And in color, no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timberhearth look tiny from... Hold on, what is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is that it doesn't show up in either of the other photos. Just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. Ooh. So where are the 3 pictures? Okay, so there's a defect from a specific angle. What am I looking for? Which one looks the weirdest? Or maybe I can keep following a signal? I don't think I need to... Oh yeah, that just identifies. Okay. I mean, that's good to have. So what, you said one of these pictures was weird, right? Doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. There must have been an equipment malfunction. And you said 3, correct? So I'm looking at all 3 of them. Two days. First batch of photos. Yes. Team Stranger doesn't show up in either... Oh, just either of the others. A number isn't specifically said. Okay. So what's the weirdest thing about these pictures? I think that's just, Is that a planet? I mean, it looks like this is the same thing, right? I think the sun is just making it haloed because of light or something. What is the weirdest thing? There's the Interloper, there's the Ash Twins. I think this is Timberhearth. There's Brittle Hollow, there's Giant's Deep. There's Dark Bramble. Nothing here seems out of the ordinary. This looks like a perfectly normal picture. So if I go here, there's Giant's Deep, there's the Ash Twins, there's Brittle Hollow, or that's Dark Bramble, Timber Hearth. So this must be Brittle Hollow and its moon. That makes sense. I don't see anything in the corners. And from this, Giant's Deep. That looks like Timber Hearth. Dark Bramble. Brittle Hollow. The Twins. And that's all the planets, right? So then this... Am I missing one? This is unaccounted for, right? Going from closest to furthest out, there's Ash Twins, who's the closest planet to the sun. Then Timber Hearth, which is right there. Then I think Brittle Hollow. Then Giant's Deep. And then Dark Bramble. And that's all the planets, right? I think it is. So I think this object is unaccounted for at an angle of 40. Unless he was talking about this. And it's a joke. I don't think so, though. Am I making mountains out of molehills? No, surely not. That could be the Quantum Moon, though, I guess. That could be what this is. But I think this is where I should go. Go to the satellite at an angle of 40 and look. I hope I have enough time. I don't know how long I've already spent here. Hopefully not too long. Can I... Yeah, it's fine. I'll just use a signal scope. I can probably go to the angle of 40 on my own once I know what its reference starting point is. But first I need to see where it is, like, in the arc. Oh my goodness, where are you? Since we never saw your original playthrough, what do you know about the Quantum Moon? I think I know everything about it. You can take pictures of it and it stays still. I did the journey, the pilgrimage. We have to be in the dark and like get teleported around. Where the heck? Come on, where? There. There it is. Target acquired. I might be missing some steps, that's possible. But this makes sense for the next thing to do. Did you find anything interesting on the Quantum Moon? Yeah, there was after the journey, right, the trial, you find the Nomai at the end. There's the shadow of the eye there at the end. There's the Quantum Tower, which you used to get through the trial. There's the dead Nomai. Those are like the major things, I think. I mean, this is a big game with lots of secrets. There could be some things I didn't see. It does something at the end of the DLC. Oh, that's interesting. I guess I'll have to come back then at the end of the DLC. Okay. What's my angle? 130. I've seen everything you need for the stuff about the DLC. Okay, cool. Okay, so we are 130 going up. And I think it's looping in a circle this way. So if this is 130, where would 40 be? Let me recall geometry class. It probably just starts... It's probably just a normal circle, right? So when it comes to here, it would be 180. It's at 152 right now. Probably. That would be logical. I mean, I could also just wait for it to loop back around naturally. And maybe I should do that. Because I could miscalculate. Actually, I should do that. It would be very difficult to manually find the right spot of the circle without being able to lock onto anything. But that's going to be a while. 40, it would be about here-ish. I think, 40 degrees. I can't mark it. It's at like the furthest possible point. Do I trust my skills? 0 is the planetary plane. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. 90 is up. 270 is down, yeah. So it's about to come to 180, which is, yeah, the planetary plane on this side. So yeah, 40 is about here-ish. Yeah, it'll take a while to get there naturally. And I guess I can try to go there and then reconvene with the satellite if I don't find it on my own. But yeah, I can give it a shot. We'll see if my navigation skills are that good. To start, let's go to Giants Deep. By the time I get to the other side of the solar system, I think it'll be mostly in the right plane. Now let's use autopilot. Let's not fuck with bad skills. Wow, this is like a really involved process. They make you work for your DLC. I wonder if I should have figured this all off stream. Might have saved a little bit of unnecessary time. I'm not gonna crash, right? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, autopilot across the entire system, that was bold. Almost got me killed, but not a problem. My favorite planet in the base game, I think Giants Deep looks the best. And like all the tornadoes and stuff, it's a very evocative planet that just looks... It looks really good. Other than that... No, that probably is just the favorite. I like that one a lot. It's important I did this on stream. Okay. Well, if you say so. I feel very silly. Okay, so let's... What is my angle? What am I aligned with? Okay, so this is Giants Deep. I need to go a little bit to its right, assuming I'm on the right plane of existence? Doing this by eye is going to be a... Oh, I'm going towards the sun. That's not good. So I probably need to go slightly past Giant's Deep. And then turn around at about 4... I bet there's a pretty big grace window. Probably don't have to be super accurate. Just relatively close. What's that? I don't know what that was. I'm sure that sound effect was not a problem. I need to go back to the... Excel. Oh no! I don't want autopilot on! Shit! I need to go left. And probably up some. I might beat the satellite. Oh, I need to go down. Ugh, come on! Oh, I'm so high. Okay. Sun is getting awfully red. I think I might be... Oh no. I'm so in the wrong spot. If you find it like this, I'm going to be so hyped. Yeah, same. That would be really cool. Okay, I need to start slowing down. I'm basically in the right spot. Let's try to realign 0. Okay. And I think I want to go just like dead forward a decent amount. Should be coming upon it soon. 40, I think I need to be a tad higher. The music stopping there for a second made me think it was going to happen. Okay. This is basically right. Very close. So at this point, I just need to go up some. A little bit to the right, probably. A spoiler tag. Yeah, that should exist. That'd be cool if it did. This looks to be about 40 degrees to me. Yeah, this looks about right. Maybe there's a signal? Do you have a Twitch account? There's a Discord that set up channels for viewers to discuss spoilers. Oh, I have an account. I haven't really used it. I do have one. But yeah, it's not, I don't think it's linked to anything. But an account does exist. That could be something I do in the future. A Twitch account name to link to because they don't support YouTube. Oh, I should try to find that then. What is its name? It's probably... I would have to log in. I don't think I can log in right now. Oh god, the sun's gonna go supernova. Oh no. Man, I feel like I'm in the right spot, right? From this far. If I haven't yet, maybe use this life to listen to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency from this far away. Huh. I have not done that yet. That probably... Oh, like all their instruments come together? That's super cool. Yeah, I could get really far away. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find what I'm looking for. So yeah, I'll back up and try again. Probably in the next life, I can catch the satellite in the right spot and actually do it correctly. Oh yeah, there's the achievement. Pick up all Traveler instruments simultaneously. Well, there's always next life to figure this out. I'll get it. I think I'm like right there. It's only been an hour and 10 minutes, but I'm like almost at the DLC. It's so close. Oh, 07. Oh, hey, Tanner. Yeah, I'm doing this... Oh, what's this? Huh, that was a new end screen. Yeah, I'm doing this specifically to try out the DLC for Outer Wilds, because the community was so kind that they opted me into buying it, so now I'm gonna play it. And hopefully it goes well. Okay, but now I know exactly where to go, and I'm gonna actually use the satellite to find the right spot. I really thought I was in the right place before, but... You didn't die, so your memory warps without you dying. Oh! I didn't know that! You can actually escape death. That's very cool. I mean, there's no reason to keep living after everything explodes. Holy shit! A new thing! A radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the Deep Space Satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. There's now a version of me drifting through space. I guess there is. Well. Where does it start? Oh, it starts in like... Oh, it's almost in the right spot already. This is great. It's gonna be like perfectly lined up by the time I get there. Gamers, we're so close. I can taste it. It's going to be glorious. Let's just make sure not to accidentally bump it. We're getting there. It's working. Unless I was looking at the wrong photo and I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, wouldn't that just be amusing? How big do you think the range is? It's probably not exactly 40 degrees. I'm gonna guess from 30 to 50 I can see the anomaly. I feel like streaming Outer Wilds is a great way to get an initial audience for your channel, because so many travelers will come to watch you struggle and learn, lol. Yeah, I think that's probably true. My friends tell me that people who like Outer Wilds have to watch streams because they can't play the game for the first time again. So they rely on streamers to basically get the same feeling. When I did this, I forgot about the zoom function. I also almost forgot about it. I'm in the right spot, right? Surely I should be seeing something. Oh! There it is. What is that? Do I have to fly into it? Maybe. Yeah, let's just... I'm sure this is a good idea. Is my mic a Lego set? I put some Legos around it. This is my DIY pop filter. And I think it's working. I really should buy an actual one at some point, but... Oh? What's this? Oh! What the hell? What is this? It's like the Death Star! Oh, fuck, dude, listen to that music! Oh, hell yeah! Ooh, what's that? I could probably fit my ship through that. Up. Refill. Ooh. What's this? Oh, is this a landing bay? I think it is. Ooh. Shit just got real. This is so cool. This looks so unlike everything else from the base game. I'm spreading the gospel. Everyone needs to play Ball X Pit if you haven't already. I think I've heard of that before, but I don't recall where from. Oh, is this a puzzle that I'm just not doing correctly? Oh. Yes, it is? Oh no, I don't speak this language! Oh, that's gonna make things really difficult. Oh. Wait, did I do it correctly? Didn't I come from this direction? No, I think I need to go further in. Oh! That's fun. It's light sensitive. Good news, if you didn't like all the reading, well, in the TLC, you can't. I didn't dislike the reading, but it'll be an interesting change. Huh? Ooh. Oh. Has this been in the solar system the whole time? This is crazy! And so it begins. An hour and 20 minutes after I started. Let's go! Pick up a lantern? What do I need this for? I have a flashlight. I don't need that. Yo, who's this? Owl deer? This is like the... What was that movie? The end of Interstellar. I think this is an actual... Like the Big Circle, some kind of actual scientific theory about keeping gravity in space. Or maybe it's not a theory. I think that actually does exist already. It's on the space station. But this is such a big scale. Who could have built this? And what is this theming? It's like Native American almost. Yeah, Ring World. Ooh. Oh. No, get up. Get up. No, I can't close the store. Yeah, I think it's too bright to use the slideshow. Or maybe I'm missing slides. There's so much to look at. Oh my god. How am I ever going to explore everything? Ooh, I want to go over there. That looks cool. It's like a church or something, or a lighthouse? Huh. More owl people. So I guess they obviously built this. But for what purpose? Do I really need this? I don't know, I guess I'll take it with me. Maybe they just lived here. It might just be an intergalactic species trying to escape some problem on their home world. That's as good as a reason as any to build something like this. Ooh, wait, hold on, what's that? Ooh. Okay, here we go. Never mind. Damn, I really thought I was cooking there. I must be missing something. I wonder what. I'll probably find it eventually. Aha! There we go! The answer was right there. Okay, let's see what this has to tell me. Okay, planet... What the heck? Oh dear. Oh, I'm underwater! Oh god! Streamer saying things, not realizing that the viewer's heart just broke? Yeah, apparently. Oh no. Is this permanent? Did I not do this in time? Oh, oh, there was a dam or something. Shoot. Oh, I guess I don't know what... I'll have to figure out what this said on the next loop, I guess. Should I go back to the raft? Ow! Oh no! Oh fuck! Well, yeah, I guess I'll go back to the raft. Nope, I don't have to, I'm fine. So wait, where does it start and end? Like those canals, maybe? I mean, that's worth going to. Oh. But oh no. Oh no. I wonder if it would be faster to just go around and follow the current. Could be a better play. Oh, hold on, what's this? I guess, yeah, text I can't read. But clearly this is something important. It's marked as something as such. So just ask where a circle starts and ends? Yes, but specifically where the water comes from. Because the water, like, the level suddenly rose, the dam broke, I think. So, why that happened? No. That looks difficult to navigate. We'll just follow the stream. Where do I want to... I'll go there. That looks important. Ooh, rapids! Yeah, the physics don't exactly make sense if you think about it too much. Yeah, that makes sense. It is a video game. Doesn't have to be quite perfect. I hope I don't crash into something else and kill myself. Missed it! Oh! Okay. Oh, is this just another tower with lanterns? Yeah. What exactly are these paintings trying to depict? Just peaceful living by water, I guess? I know, it seems religious to me, but I don't know in what way. I'm going to this cliffside next. Oh, hey, another one of these. Is there another slide reel nearby? Down here? Oh man, if there was... Oh yeah, here's one. Perfect. Now we can figure out what the hell the lore was. Oh wait, no, this is a different one. Okay. These are planetary fate. Oh, that's creepy. Okay. So what am I looking at? Fire, light. Yes. The slide reel contains pictures. What is this object? Have I seen this before? It's not this. I guess I'll understand what's going on more when I go and read my ship log again. It'll probably give me some insights I'm not picking up on in the moment. Damn, this one I think is different. What do you have to tell me? Okay, this is the one I saw from earlier, but I can actually read it now. This is stuff. I'm looking at stuff. The left image looks kind of like that sarcophagus thing from the last slide reel I just looked at. There's the planet up top. Maybe this is a cycle. Okay, so it's like a star they observed, or an anomaly of some description. They're putting light on it, or scanning it. And it made an explosion. And oh my god! Got fucking Thanos snapped! Oh dear. That's the eye of the universe. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Wait, hold on, are these new? Oh, it's still going. Okay, I see. Look at this makes total sense. So they were religiously following the eye of the universe, but then they did something and they got themselves murdered, and then they renounced that religion. Yeah, if you don't recognize that, the DLC won't make much sense. Yeah. Okay. I'm picking up what it's putting down. And this is my solar system. And the ship went into cloaking. Interesting. So they got by the eye. Or was that just a vision? There might have been a vision that that prophet was having. And these images don't make any sense to me. I guess... those spheres kind of look like the eggs inside Dark Bramble. But they could be really anything. This is maybe a... like a pink blot? Like a... what are those called? Rorschach test? And then they came here. But it seems like they didn't actually die to the eye, though. That, to me, maybe that was literal, but that looked like a vision of a prophet, rather than something that actually definitely happened. But if that's the case, what actually killed everyone? Or maybe they're not dead, I just don't see them here right now. It could be elsewhere. This... oh, what's this? It's that tower. And this looks like the church depicted in that slideshow. Well, I mean, I say church. I guess I don't know for sure what this is. Oh, nice. Can I also get some health, please? I'm gonna kill myself with blunt force trauma if I'm not careful. Oh no! Goodbye, tower. Okay. Guess we can only move on, look for more answers. Oh, we can't find many answers, though. The universe is about to fucking explode. What's this? Would that kill me if I was in the water? I feel like it probably would. Well, with what little time I have left... this is a nice place. I do love trees. I'm very sad now that I live in Idaho and everything is a goddamn desert. It's so sandy and boring. Shiplock updated again? Is it just telling me I can't make this jump? Probably. But I'll be the judge of that. Oh yeah, I can't make that jump. Ow! Well. And is this... that's the dam. The dam that broke right in the start. So I've come basically full circle. Shiplock updated. Oh, but it's that animation. So is this location outside of the galaxy? Who can say? Let's just try to pass time a little bit. I don't think I can find the structure without help of the satellite quite yet. How long should I wait? Maybe about 2 minutes? Should be long enough. Oh! Hold up a sec. Yeah, I know about the launch codes. But no, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you visited before. It's a brilliant feature, if I do say so myself, dead useful, and the risk it poses of shorting out of the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Ghassan would worry about it. Ah. I see. So it's making sure that I know about marking locations. That makes sense. It would be annoying to have to manually find the thing every single time. Okay. I get you. When you're on your ship, open the log to the location you want to mark. Anywhere is fine as long as you've been there at least once. Okay. Hop in the pilot seat and the ship will throw you a destination marker on your display. It's that easy. Gotcha. You are a technological marvel. Please say that again. That sounds so good when it's not sarcastic. Anyway, I've got fire to enjoy, you've got launch codes to grab, go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun. That's nice, they're just reminding you of that little thing. Yeah, game giving the good hints. This definitely popped up in playtesting. Yeah, that makes sense. But now I can read all kinds of shit. Oh. What have I learned? So the structure is called the Stranger. Massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. It does not appear to be Hearthian or Nominian in its origin. The reservoir. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. River Lowlands, a low-lying region near the entrance to the Stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. There's more to explore. Cinder Isles. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. Found a large metal symbol for the Eye of the Universe inside a burnt-out building. Yeah, I think it was a church, but I could be wrong. A slide reel that shows the Stranger's inhabitants analyzing the Eye of the Universe. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Oh. That makes sense. Maybe it was deemed heretical? I saw a building marked with a unique symbol and recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. A slide reel from the Cinder Isle showing a glowing symbol and chains appearing around a strange vault. Okay. Well, at this point, I don't really know what specifically I should follow up on, so I'm just gonna go back and look around some more. Try to find some other places to go on that little island thing. Yeah, they're just kind of out of the way. That'd be hard to find. Here I am. I think this time I need to make sure I get the most out of exploring things before the flood happens. So this is the dam, I think. So I should explore everything that's low down. Oh, come on, move! Maybe over there first, since it's so close. Though it kind of just looks like a staircase to some unimportant buildings. But you never know what could be inside. Oh, is this... I see. So the second time you go, you come to a different spot. That's kind of fun. Just cut down on some of the unnecessary time, I guess. Oh wait, I need to go up there. And potentially to that building, if there's anything useful. What can I learn? At this point, I don't really need to learn anything. I just need to walk around, see what's up. Anything of value will show itself to me. You didn't come from the same direction. Yeah, that's what I thought. But it was a little bit of a different space. And I think this is actually the first building. Yeah, this is the first building I explored. And I've already seen what's on the slide reel, so I don't have to worry about it. So given that information, what else should I be looking for? What's low down? I think I'll just follow the river. I'll get in the raft and see where it takes me. What the hell? Uh-oh. Yikers. Want to avoid that. This is just a window. Nothing I need to worry about. Let's go into that ghost matter room. Oh, unless it's blocked off. Ooh, I think it's fully blocked. Hello, SK Litber. You missed me for an hour and a half trying to enter the DLC. But we got there. Okay, so, danger over there. Let's not go that way. What is this? Can I put that in a slideshow projector? I don't think it'll fit, but, I mean, I can try. Oh, I don't have a lamp either. I'll have to get one. Artifact does not fit. But is that because of the slide reel? No, it just doesn't fit. What are you for? What are your secrets? I have no way of knowing. Not yet. But I will take this with me. This seems important. I'm happy to see you playing the game after hearing your initial experience of the base game through your video. Yeah, I wanted to try it out. See how it is. You never know if you're going to like something until you try it. Oh. I do think I understand better now how to engage with this game, so that is very helpful. And the music is as good as ever. I think at this point I've actually looped fully. Or mostly fully, and uh-oh, did I just... I think there was a raft this way. Oh, no. Well... I guess we'll just go oh, fuck! Oh, no! Oh, I should have been a lot more careful. Okay. I'm gonna go for just a sec. Be back in like a minute or so. And all is well in the world. I think if you'd bashed the music, the subreddit wouldn't have been as kind to you. Yeah. The music is just too good. I mean, I'm sure it's not everyone's cup of tea. There's probably some people who don't like it, but for me, it's good shit. I hope I'm able to actually discover things and not just crash myself. Yeah, it just fits the game. You're right. It's so peaceful. It's good vibes. Good vibes all around. I don't need this ship. Landing is for suckers. This time I will not crash my raft on the rocks. Ooh, should I get the artifact again? I think I should. I have no idea what it's for, but it's definitely important. Maybe it's not important until the end of the DLC, but I don't know that. I'm taking this shit with me. Oh no, ow, wrong way. Oh, that's not my raft, that's a box. Here's my raft. Where did I crash? So I crashed up there. Okay, so I need to be careful in that spot. Maybe I should try to go slowly on purpose? Not go too fast. When my friend played the DLC, she would just power slam the ship into the docking bay, and it would inevitably blow up a couple of minutes into exploring the stranger. I mean, it's efficient. You don't need the ship once you get inside. Yeah, one of the many ways to park. Potentially the most effective way to park. God, the rapids are so bumpy. I also don't know how much I need to explore after the water rises versus before. Man, can I really not get up there? Seems like I should be able to, but I guess I'll come back later. I think it'll behoove me to explore the dam before it breaks, so let's do that. Try to figure out what actually causes it to smash apart. Ooh. Hello? Big light? I fucking love the river music. I listen to it all the time on my drive to work. Yeah, it's good shit. It sounds so it's so adventurous. It's a good track. What do these pictures tell me? Tree? Owl people. I think it's nothing important at the moment. Just decoration. There's another slide reel. So the slide reels seem very important. They are all over the place. And I mean important in that the game wants you to know about it quickly. You're supposed to get, like, the overarching story, I guess. Kind of like the basics of what happened. Although there doesn't appear to actually be a slide reel in this building. Could be somewhere else. Man, I wonder how I managed not to crash into this entire structure as I was flying around. I know the actual answer is that it just wasn't loaded in yet. But from like a in-universe perspective, well, I guess space is fucking huge. So I guess that's actually the reason. You're just so unlikely to accidentally crash in. What is this? Ooh, do I remember the pictures off the top of my head? I think fire was next. Yeah, the Nomai communicated through writing and using their third eye. These guys communicate with their art and movies. They're fans of animation. That's wonderful. I love that for them. Okay, I don't know if I actually know what this does yet, but this... I feel like this is the slideshow I was always looking at. I just don't remember exactly what the symbols were. And I will have to go back to the ship to remember. Oh, what's this? Wait, I can't fit in this hole? This is big enough for me. Oh no, they're weebs! The best of us are weebs. Oh, I really can't get in here. Maybe I can when the water rises. It'll like clear some debris away. Ooh! Can I get that closer? Here we go. Now we're cooking. I'll leave that down here for now. Nope. Yup. Yeah, that's something. Okay, black hole. Oh, it's gonna make me remember. This one? Then the circles in parentheses and fire alternating. Aha! I am the smartest puzzle man around. Does the artifact go here? Maybe. Though it looks like kind of just a broken thing in general. Okay. Something is broken. Yes, that makes sense. Okay, let's go get that artifact. Just see if it fits in here. I don't know that it will, but it might. There's only so many things I can try. Yeah, this is nothing. be excited when I finally figure out what the fuck this artifact does, though. Where did I park my raft? Over here, I think? Oh, is that out in the middle of nowhere? Oh no! The dam broke! Shit! I wanted to get up there before it did. I'll have to get it next time. I can still explore across the way, though. Yeah, where's my raft, dude? I don't fucking remember. Oh, what's this? Oh, here's a slide reel. Is it a different one? I kind of doubt it. But it could be. You know, it looks like the same one I've seen before with a ton of burnt out, yeah, images. But I'll go put it in anyway. Wait, I can't. I don't have a lantern. Or did this one have a lantern already inside? Let's see. Well, there's a lantern right there. Okay. Put it in. And grab the lantern. Put that in. And have I seen this one before? Oh, this one's super burned. Nothing survived. Oh, but this is new. They built a thing and put it under the water. Is that nearby? I think it is. Hold on. I think that's literally across the river from me. Yeah, it's that. And that was underwater, but now it is above water because the dam broke. Okay, so what can I figure out? What is this? I think this is the sarcophagus from the ooh, the thing. Are these where the artifacts go? Oh, there's a campfire. That's nice. I have no way of interacting with it for the moment. Ow! Don't stand on fire, that hurts. Each of these are different pictures, which probably means different things. Or maybe it's just counting, like 1, 2, 3. It might just be that simple. Whatever it is, I don't think I can do anything with it right now. I need answers first. I would like to get up there. I'll need to embrace my inner mountain goat to make the journey. Good thing it's not 2.0 gravity, or I could never do this. This is going to be tricky. Is there an easier path from somewhere else? Well, if the dam was still up, it'd be easy to get up there. Is there a raft nearby? I don't see one. Ow! It's probably in my best interest to loop around and see if that's possible. These rocks are very slidey and slippery. Oh, fuck! Hey, well, at least now I can explore with the dam still up. I'll need to be fast, though, and loop around quickly. I also need to read all of the new discoveries I've made. Try to figure out exactly what their importance is. The rumor mode does make things a lot easier to, like, piece things together. Sometimes I see things I don't really know what it's trying to tell me. But this makes it much better. A slide reel that shows a strange vault being encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. Nearly all of the slides have been burnt and cannot be viewed. A large metal structure suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming from below. There is a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel from the Cinder Isles showed a glowing symbol and chains that appear around a strange vault. So it's the same one that's being depicted. And that first slide reel, if I look closely, yeah, it's just the same symbols. The 1, 2, 3. General tip in all of Outer Wilds: if something is really difficult and awkward, then either you're not supposed to be doing that or you're supposed to do it the way you'll discover later. Yeah, I think that's fair. Trying to mountain goat my way up that cliff was probably never going to work very well. A low-lying region near the entrance of the Stranger. There are wooden buildings along banks of the river. Found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. But I don't know what the artifacts do yet. And then there's this. More symbols. Oh, and then I found a room with a burned control interface and projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the Stranger and another craft. That said, you can and should land on the sun station using your ship. I've heard that's very difficult to do. Have to pull off the hard as hell interstellar maneuver and match velocities. I bet it's a fun challenge, but damn, that would take a lot of practice, I suspect. And in once again. Oh, I took damage from that fall? Oh. Yeah, I should wear my suit probably. That would have been a little bit of a nightmare. Yeah, so why does this break? Why now? I guess I'll find out. But only if I get there quickly. I don't think there's any other spots I really want to look at on the way there with the water still high. How many oops forgot my suit deaths did I have in the core game? Maybe only like one? I really got into the habit of putting on the suit before I even bothered to take off. So I almost always had it on me. Oh wait, hold on, what's that? There's... Ah, shit. Caught me lollygagging. There's like a... series of... Is that debris? That looks important. I think... I don't think this pathway is gonna take me there. It's one more over. Oh no! I'm fine. Yeah, there's totally something that way. And that's probably how I get to this structure. Okay, I'll have to remember to try to diverge my path going that way next time I loop. Man, I have really been procrastinating packing to watch your stream, lol. Worth it, though. Where are you going? You said it was it for a work trip or just a trip? I don't quite recall. And I also understand procrastinating important things to watch people stream. Last night I was supposed to get dinner much earlier than I did because I was watching Tanner stream, who was in the chat earlier. But that's an entertaining YouTube channel, by the way. Tiny Tanner. I think he's a lot better at streaming than I am. He's, I think, more charismatic. A work trip to Texas. I go usually once a month. Oh, wow. I've never been myself. Wait, I don't want to be here. Why did I stop here? I don't think I would like it, though, because I'm just not a desert guy. I like trees. I like Washington State, and I want to move back there as soon as I can. That sign can't stop me. I can't read. Yeah, I mean, quite literally, I can't read what it says. What's the best approach? Yeah, I can do some parkour. Let's get up there, and around. That's the play. Or maybe I can... Can I squeeze? No, the scout is way too big for that. But can I see anything of value? A broken floor? Haha! You can't keep me out of your house. Nice try. What is this? Is that just an X-ray vision? I already know what's in there. I've been there before. Oh. Huh? I felt a vibration in my controller. What was that? I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. God, there's this thing again. This broken, destroyed fucking pedestal. And I've already been out here. So what's the purpose of this room? I guess it's just to show where the sarcophagus has been stored. And to show you a fun little X-ray of it. Maybe it's a hint about how you can access it from beneath. That's nice. But now I need to go up and around and try to see what's up with the... No, actually, can I make this jump? I think so. Yeah, see what's up with the dam, why it keeps breaking. Is it just general wear and tear? Smashing to bits over time? Ow! What's this? Oh. It's just a nice observation. You gotta have a window to space. It's very important. With as pretty as space is, it's necessary. And what have we here? What does this one show? It shows... Yeah, it shows something. Maybe the remaining lifespan of the sun? I'm sure the ship log will tell me what exactly it's supposed to be depicting. But I can't parse it out. I think it is the stranger and the sun. Only mysteries, no real answers. But I think I'm still pretty early into everything. What the hell is this? Oh. Oops. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, the lantern. What could be down here? More secrets? Oh man, lots of darkness. Oh! Shit! It's like a shortcut. Now I can read my rumor mode! That's so cool! What have I learned? I found a projection showing the stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. Okay. So that is what I thought it was. there's any other secrets in here. Is there another elevator on this side? Doesn't look like it. God, it's dark. Now, hopefully I can actually get on... Ow. Hopefully I can get on to the dam before... Wait, it might have already broken. Oh, I might be too late. Shit. All I can hope is that it's not too late yet. But I have been spending quite a lot... Okay, yeah, we're good. It's still here. So why are you breaking? What's this? A crane or something? Oh, this is probably for the rafts. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I'm fine. No problems. Oh, what a close call, though. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yeah, that was certainly some timing. I got to the other side just in the nick of time. Oh dear. Well, with the raised water... Oh, the thing I wanted to explore is submerged now. But I might still be able to get over there and take a peek at what's happening. If I can just find some rafts. And I guess I don't need a raft. But last time I tried to go free swimming, it, didn't go too well. Oh, I'm not seeing any, though. I'll have to make the journey on foot. That looks like a decent place to cross over. Oh yeah, that'll kill me. That'll kill me for sure. Can maybe cross here as well. That's a low spot. Or cross back there? Hop over? I think I do want a raft, though, at some point. But I suppose I'll cross... Ow. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, I just have to play hopscotch and make my way over to where I want to be. Up to this series of little wooden structures. Ugh. Chat, I don't know if I can make this jump. But I don't think I have to. I just have to time this. You guys ever see Revenge of the Sith? Nailed it! But I think I missed my turn off. No, I can still make it. Maybe. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna make it. Streamer is a pro gamer. I'm so glad that worked. They could have gone horribly wrong. I think your lantern is fucking with the raft. Oh, is it? Oh, a little bit. Not significantly, though. It's alright. And look at that, ship log updated. Alright, let's park my raft in this corner here. There's probably more to see if I could hear before the water rises. Ooh. Although maybe not. The water looks pretty low already. Oh no, the raft is... you know... That's fine, I don't need it. Oh, where to go? I bet that's important. Whatever's over there. I'll get to it eventually. Because this also looks important. Oh, it's just another lantern room. So I definitely want to have a lantern for whatever is going on in this section. One-way door, damn it. A raft, okay, so there's another raft I can use, that's good. And, yeah, it's... Oh, what's this? Looks at a shiny thing in an exploration game. Yep, that looks important. Also, hold on. Didn't I... What? Oh, it's on that side. So how do I get over there? Don't see any obvious doors besides the one that leads in. I don't see any holes to access. Maybe these are elevators that go from somewhere else? And I'll get in from a different direction? Could be. In any case, I don't think I can do anything about it right now. Oh dear. Time is running out. What do I have time for? This building, maybe? Actually, this building doesn't have anything. Unless there's something in the lower level. No, it kind of doesn't look like it. Okay, let's see if I can quickly figure out what's going on in here. I don't need the lantern. Oh, no! Okay, so it is fully blocked off. Oh, no, it's not. Like, you know, skirt around the edge. How am I liking this so far? It's pretty cool. It is, like... It is a little bit different from the base game in a way that I do think is neat. It's a smaller area, so I think it's a little bit easier to see what you want to see. And to get back to where you want to go. And I am intrigued by what's going on. I don't really know what the conflict necessarily is, besides, I think, potentially some sort of religious thing, like the falling apart of their religion, realizing they're worshipping some false idea of the eye. I'm not certain. But based off the first slideshow, that seems to be what's going on. I think it's slightly more linear than the base game, which is good and bad. It's bad when you get stuck because you miss one important thing. That could be a problem. That could definitely be a problem. Hopefully I won't miss anything, though. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river, there are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. Huh. Is that where they burned the slide reels? Could that mean there's potentially one that didn't get burned yet? Because I just didn't get around to it? I would very much like to go back to that place. And it won't take too long to get back there. I just need to make sure when I'm in the raft, I stick to the right side. Otherwise, it's very easy to accidentally miss it. Another happy landing. Ow. There it is. I don't actually know if this is going to be faster. It probably isn't. There's probably no reason to go this way. Yeah, I'm seeing the appeal of landing that way. I don't need to be careful. Besides, I have a magic Omni tool that can fix anything. Yeah, this probably was not faster at all. Oh well. Let's just keep my eyes peeled for a... Actually, I know there's a raft, like, right here, I think. I can just take that one and sneak on over. Alright, can I make this jump? No. No way. That's fine. I'll just go slow. Also, it'll be interesting to see what's over on that path while the water is still low. Because I didn't see that last time. Man, would the raft have been faster? It would have been close. I guess I would have got to keep more jet fuel, but... who needs jet fuel? Is there... Yep, there's a raft there. I just have to make sure I'm quick enough to get it over in this direction. And refuel. The raft would have been way faster? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there's fuel in the church. I do remember the fuel in the church. And now we can go this way. I wonder how different it is with the water level being lower. It didn't look like there was that much. But I could be wrong. Oh, there's also that. What is that circle? Where does that go? Oh wait, was that actually where I needed to go? Oh, shoot. I've bungled it. Oh yeah, I'm just in the wrong path. Well, that's awkward. It's fine, we'll just do a go around. Unless I can't because of the dam? I'll try getting clawed up. Oh, that is nothing. Okay. I might bring it to the other side. It will! Okay. I thought that would happen. Man, that light needs to stop going how it's scaring me. Although people said that this was kind of a scary DLC. I don't know if I'm really seeing that. Seems pretty vibes heavy to me still. Only a few scares here and there, but not so bad. And how can you be afraid when you're white water rafting? It's the thrill of adventure. Alright, let's actually try... Oh no, don't hit that rock. Okay, we're fine. Come on! Get over there! Actually try to stick to the right this time. I need to make sure I make it into the crevice. It's not super obvious, but I think it's right up here, right up ahead. In fact, it might behoove me to be on the other side of the river and try to, yeah, fall in like so. Yes. Perfect. Flawless maneuver. And then we'll just line up for the hook shot. A little slower than I hoped, but we got there. Destroyed pedestal. Okay, this house has nothing. Not important. Let's just take the elevator back up. I should grab the lantern again because it seems like it's probably important. People often refer to this DLC as DLC-quel because this is actually surprisingly large. Oh, really? I kind of get the sense I've seen a lot of the stuff already. So that is surprising. I mean, I don't really know what's going on, but like in terms of surface area, I feel like I've seen most of the important bits. Oh, another artifact. One-way door. Okay, and some slide reels. I have to see what's in these ones. You first. Okay, they all open the same way. What secrets can you tell me? Yeah, movie time for sure. Okay, that one's blank. Oh no, it's just this again. Let's see. Oh, okay, this one is pretty worthless. I'll have to try the other one. Hopefully this will shed some more light on what's happening. Something about fire lantern? Okay, they're observing our solar system. They're coming in for a school presentation. And the rest is redacted. That's not helpful. They go to bed. Go sleepy. Okay. But it does look like the artifacts I've been seeing around are like holsters for the lanterns or a different type of lantern? Yeah, the artifact, but with fire inside. Can I craft? Can I bring this to the fire by the sarcophagus and like light it up somehow? That's worth doing. But this does seem important in some way. I could hold on to a lantern, but I think I'll hold on to this artifact, actually. Giant elevator. Don't need to mess with you yet. Here's the symbol of the artifact with fire in it. But I've been in this house before and it's currently blocked. The door in is off limits. Something is important, though. I will figure it out. Eventually. Oh, there goes the water. For now, let's... yeah, go back to the burning slide rule room. And I think I remember the path of ghost matter. Just hug the left wall. Or, no, right wall. Wait, hold on. Focus can... I didn't see those prompts yet. I guess you can't see it because of the webcam, but there's prompts in the top screen showing me what the controls are. Though without a fire of some kind, I don't think it's doing anything. And I do think I need a fire. Can I find one in here? Ah, oh, fuck. What were the symbols? Wow, I just beat this DLC like 2 years ago and realized something I never noticed. Oh, that's kind of fun. There's always new discoveries, apparently. Oh, and this just loops back here. There's a lantern. There's an elevator. Oh. What was... I think the last one. I don't think it'll be the same pattern, but if it is... no. The ship log will probably give me some insight. I also don't know what this is going to open. But I think that's about it. In terms of this offshoot. Well, there is a raft I kind of want to lower. Because I don't know where that raft is going to end up. And it was over here somewhere. In this other building. This way, I think? Nope, that's slide rule room. Where was... oh, it was in that building. That's where I want to go. And I can make that jump. So does this just bring me back to the water in a way that's not interesting? Yes. It's just a little outcropping that meets back up with the river. Okay. Oh, but now that I'm here, I can dive below the ocean, or the river, and see if this artifact can light up with fire. Ow. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Oh! It does work! Oh, huh? Where'd my spacesuit go? Oh, was sleeping actually the right answer? That was a lucky mistake. Oh. Guess we'll go down. Ooh. Oh my god. It's a whole new world? No, but they can't go flying around now. How dare they protect me from myself? What's this? Oh, right. I don't know the answers to these yet. I'll figure it out. Hey, here's a sarcophagus. And this is... Oh. Oh. New lore drop? The tower? Okay, tower is important. The tower is where they're sleeping? Ooh. Oh, no, I don't need to see that again. Okay. Well, as soon as I can get out of here, I will go there and deal with the tower. I still don't know what these do, though. I'll get around to it. I guess without a jetpack, I have to, like, actually follow a route. Can't go island hopping. Ooh, what's this? Is the light a problem? Oh, how? I don't know. Is this a big deal? I guess not. Ooh. Oh. So I have to find a way to get past that? Or did it just kick me out because of the time loop. Well, this was a mistake. Oops. Yeah, no jetpack is gonna really cramp my style a little bit. But it's probably for the best. Oh. And that's the end of that. Well, that is exciting. What the heck is going on? I think I can get back there pretty fast. Or do I have to wait for the water to break first? No, I think I can probably just swim down there. Also, any new information? Another slide reel. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a single strange green fire. Several slides have been burned. Yeah. There's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence, but I don't know what the symbols are yet. A slide reel from a hidden gorge showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. Yeah, I've seen those. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet, then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometime later, 2 of the lamps in the mural room turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. So 2 towers. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains, holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault, and that was the vision I saw. Okay. Intriguing. So what's going on? They put themselves in stasis for some purpose. And now they're still sleeping? Maybe just trying to survive the end of the universe they saw coming? I guess that makes sense. What's the fastest way to get back? Was there an artifact easily accessible near the vault? I don't think there was. I think I have to make a loop around. Oh shit. Okay. And the closest artifact is this one. Grab that. And yeah, my raft is still there, thank goodness. Oh, I wonder, do you think if I can make it over... Can I even go upstream this way? And if I can, will the crane take me up? Oh, this is very slow. I don't think that's the way to go. I'll just loop around. And maybe on the way I can stop by that one tower again. This one. Just for a sec. I don't know if it was the tower in the vision, but I think so. It looked very similar, at least. And controlling the raft is a little bit difficult. Yup. Oh no, this is just a... Just a lantern tower. It does fall over at some point. I remember seeing that. Sometime after the water rises, so there could be something up above that's only accessible later, or potentially below. But if that's the case, I can't know about it yet. I'll have to wait. And besides, I have other things to do right now. Need to go back to that vision and get past those weird blinking red towers. Come on, raft, get out! Here we go. And I don't need to go to the right this time because I'm not exploring anything over there. So I can just simply go to the end. And hopefully dive down below with the water still high. I probably can. But if I can't, that will make me very sad. Also, I wonder what happens if I try dozing without the artifact equipped. I assume I just doze off like normally, but I guess I'll try it. And I probably don't need to park the raft, but I figure I might as well try. Since it's here, just go for it. Goodness, there is a lot of water, though. Okay, so what happens if I drop the artifact and just try to sleep like normal? Anything special? Nah, nothing. Okay. Surely this time I can explore this dark area. Yeah, I'll need to figure out the mechanic for those towers. I don't know if it's... They do seem to light up in the presence of light. I don't know, can I just walk past you, though? Huh. So what's going on? Okay, try to remember back to those slideshows. I saw the owl people approaching those statues. What were they doing? Looked like they were just walking up. I can drop the artifact. I guess I'll try doing that. Or potentially I need to activate these things first, but I don't know the codes for them. Also, I'm just assuming I can't swim. Can I swim? Yeah, recommendation for playing Dark Souls, always summon the elevator back up. Yep, oops. Yep, save time. Just make you go a little bit faster. So if the light goes out, I wake up again. So I'll just try leaving the lantern on the shore. Oh, I can't swim. Even though I'm pretty sure the Harthians are like tadpole people. I might have to leave. I don't know where else to go. I might just need to pay attention to those slideshows. Give them another look over. And see if I can figure out exactly what they're depicting. Because I do recognize these, like, fire statues. And I recognize the owl people going to them. I don't remember... Maybe it's Weeping Angel? No. So what could it be? I guess I do just have to leave. At the very least, look at those slideshows again. Yeah, because they react to light. But there's a bunch of light. I think from that fire, I assume? Okay. Okay. I will go back to the ship, look at those slideshows, and try to figure out what's going on. Or at least get a good idea for a different direction to go in. Yeah, and sometimes you just don't know shit. It's true. Was this way the shortcut? I think it was. Right. Yes, this is the right way. I say with confidence. I should not have been that confident. I have... Oh, no, that's right, right. It was up this way. I remember. Okay. It's where the dam used to be. No! Oh, that's so sad. I think there's... Unless it's below sea level now? Or above sea level? No, I think I'm simply No, I can actually get over there. It's a gradual slope. It's fine. Up we go. And I'll have to loop around. Hopefully not too far. Oh, goodness me. Nailed it. Wait, can I get back to the other side, though? Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, maybe if I go further up and hop that section. This is a long way to go to get back to the ship. I should not have fucked up that one very simple jump. That is a huge mistake. Actually, I could potentially just fly down and try again. I definitely can't cross that. So I guess, yeah, the plan is to just jump off from here? Happened to almost all of us, yeah? That makes sense. Oh, wait. No, I can't get up at all anymore. Okay, here's what I'll do. I will doze off until that tower falls in the middle. Unless the current is too strong and I can't actually get across. Oh, ow! Okay. Ow! Shit. Raft! Raft, save me. Oh no, the raft is full stuck! Wait, no it's not. I got it. I guess I can just wait at the base of the tower. Oh, is there anything else for me to see? No, I think my only other lead is the towers. The towers and the weird dream sequence. And I'll take a peek at the slideshows when I get back to the ship. That's the church. Yeah, I can't think of anything else I need to explore. I think I've been to everything on, like, this level. All of the houses. Oh, the houses all look pretty similar. I could have missed some. In any case, this tower will fall eventually. I'll get some fuel back just to have it. You never know when you're gonna need it. Yeah, whatever this is, it's important. Don't know how, though. Oh, shoot. Did I... No, I could fight against the current. Oh, God. I'm very close to killing myself. I gotta be careful. Yeah, I've been down here already. Kinda wish I could go to rumor mode. Oh, there's the tower falling. Rumor mode's just like on the fly. Okay. Sometimes when you need to check your ship log quickly, it's not bad to think about the game as in of dumb ways to die simulator. That is true. What is? Is that a cave? I don't know. I could try thinking of it in those terms. To just, reset, try next loop. Oh, shoot. There doesn't appear to be anything up with this tower. does look strange, though. Looks like a landing pad. I'm not seeing a way inside. I guess tower isn't anything important. Wait, didn't you say that you saw a cave down there? I actually, yeah, I thought I briefly saw something. But I think it was... Oh, it is a cave. It looks like it just leads back. Huh. Maybe I can try coming here when the tower is still up. There might be something to explore. Something for the future, I guess. Yeah, and I'll have this opportunity to check the log when I loop, so yeah, just keep exploring, looking for shit. That makes sense. There's always another loop. So what have I learned? Oh, nothing on that one. Okay. But I can look at the slide reels again. Was this one of the important ones? I don't... No, it wasn't. Okay. Was this one important? I'm looking for the loops specifically with these aliens walking up to the fire statues. I just don't recall which ones they were. Doesn't seem to be this one. But fire is important in some way. I just don't know exactly how. Okay, this is the one about the green fire. Does it show them walking up to the statues? It's very nice that they keep the slideshow in the rumor log. It would be impossible to track down specific slideshows back in the Ring world. But when they fall asleep next to the fire, they presumably also enter the weird dimension I'm going into? Oh yeah, so this is the tower, but like... Why is it important? The interior also doesn't look like the interior of the tower I was looking at. Though clearly there's more to explore, because the rumor mode says so. Yeah, I kind of wish you could make the slideshow bigger also. Just to make it a little bit easier to figure out what's going on. Oh, is this the slideshow that I need? Yeah, here it is. So fire. They are approaching. So when they approach, the fire lights up. Okay. I was not a spoiler, but a hint. But something I didn't realize until way further after I beat the game is you can click on the arrows between connections to get more info. Yeah! That is helpful sometimes. They give you just another little bit. Sometimes it's some of the same information. Sometimes it's something else. Well, I guess since it says there's more to explore in these locations, I can keep trying to. More to explore in the Hidden Gorge, really? What did I not see there? Well, the River Lowlands are at the start, so I guess I'll hunt around that section first. Hopefully I can actually find some stuff. And not miss things that are super obviously in my face. Because I do tend to do that. My perception can be very high for the weirdest of things and very low for even stranger things. Shoot. Okay, what did I miss earlier? What buildings have I not been in? Have I not seen everything? So that's the artifact building. Here's the weird church. Maybe there's stuff underwater. I don't know how I would know about it, though. If there is something underwater, I probably shouldn't bother looking for it yet. Have I been that way? Yeah, I think I've been that way. This might be a hint, but it's also a question. But did you watch all the slides from this first area? I think I did. I can go double check. No, I didn't. Oh, shit. Well, I guess that's what I should do next then. Grab you. Okay, so planet. Oh yeah, this is new. That's right, I just assumed it was superfluous information after the water took me out. So this is depicting the end of the universe. Oh my god, do the owls have laser eye vision? Oh no, this is them learning about the eye. And the redacted stuff. They built the structure, it looks like, to come to this solar system. Because it's close to the eye? So that's why they're here. Okay. Are there more slide reels? There's usually 2 in each of these locations. Did I not pick that one up already? Oh no, I must have grabbed them from here. Okay. So let's put in this movie. Okay, the vault closing. Locking up, making light. But that's not very helpful. There's a connection between the light and the seals. But what is the connection? Oh, that might be everything I needed to see. Given the ship is still so close by, I'll just go back in and take a look. Ow. Oh, as long as I can make it. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, DLC. What are your secrets? Okay, no more to explore here. That's good. Slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned. Okay. A slide reel from the river lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains. Yeah, I know that. So it looks like I have all the slideshows that pertain to the seals. But how does that help me? I just know that they've been turned on and the seals have been activated. The burned content might be helpful, but I can't see it because it's been burned. I bet there's unburned slide reels in the... what is it called? In the Hidden Gorge? In the Abandoned Temple, but I don't know the codes to get inside. Ah, shoot. What could the code be? How do I find it? Well, the secrets are probably in the Grove. But Cinder Isles is on the way, so I'll try to look there first. Maybe there's more to that cave, but didn't look like there was much around. Although I don't know why you would put in just a random cave with nothing in it. So there must be something. I'll have to take a closer look. And I wonder if I should grab an artifact on the way. No, I don't think so. I think the artifacts are only for the dream sequence thing. This is kind of a tight channel. I wonder, is there anything over there? I don't see any structures, so I don't think there's anything important. It's hard to say, though. Yeah, it looks like it's just space. And there's a cave. Nothing here. I thought there might be. But no, that's just the underneath of the tower. But is this something? I don't know. This kind of just... This does just seem like a... But what's this? This looks... weird. This random pillar? Doesn't this seem like something important? Oh, aha! You do have to come here. Yeah, what was that? Before everything breaks. I must be seeing things. I thought I saw a pattern of things. But I did not. It was just paint splotches. The Nomai would say, we have a hypothesis. As long as you don't explore there, you have no chance to know whether there is something there or not. That makes sense. Have to try to unturn every stone. Oh yes, this is the thing from the vision, and a new slide reel. And this one looks fully intact. Where's the closest projector? Maybe up top? That would be really convenient. No, it's this. This is something. Are these important locations? I guess they are. So this is the tower I'm standing on. This is... I think that's the church-looking thing from the first section. Over there. I think it's this building. Right there. And this is the thing built into the cliff face. Right there-ish. And this is the submerged thing. And it's like they're all getting power? Maybe it's not power, maybe it's something else. Well... Was there a slideshow in this room? Ow. I don't remember which building has the slideshow. And it's not this one. But there is a land... Oh no, it is this one. Wait, no. Wait, what is this? I don't think I've seen this yet. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Just another bit of information to lead you in the right spot. So was the slideshow in this building? also might not have even been one here, but I think there was. I think there's one... Oh yeah, there's totally one up here. And that's a broken lantern. I guess I'll go back and get the working one. The second time I find a secret location just to immediately find the clue later. Yeah. Oops. Doing things a little bit incorrectly. Oh well, I found it, and that's what counts. Wait, it wasn't? No, there's not. Okay. I was afraid there was a closer lantern I just ignored. Now this is probably going to be important. Whatever this one has to show me. Yeah, so they're entering just one of these towers. Pointing specifically at this painting. At their planet. Hold on. Me has a thought. What's the best? Oh no, I'm not gonna make it, am I? Well, not with that raft, but this one can take me in the right spot. I'm trying to get to the Hidden Grove. Yeah, I'm definitely not making that. Well, that's fine. I can go somewhere else instead. I'll just loop back to the front, because I can also do what I want to do from there. And I don't think this is anything. Oh, dam broke. Good timing. Or bad timing. I don't know if the building I want to go in will be accessible anymore. We certainly didn't have the same thoughts. Well, my thought might be absolutely nothing. My thoughts are often dumb and pointless. But there's no way of knowing without giving it a shot. Oh yeah, that building is still above water. Nice. I got that goddamn dam for breaking, goddammit. I don't need it. Oh wait, all the lights went out. I mean, I wanted to come back here anyway, but... What caused the lights to go out? Because they used to be lit. And yeah, this is a thing... Oh, that's so cool. It's a secret. How obvious was it that there was just a gap here beforehand? Because like... It looked flush with the wall like all these other paintings. But it's so obviously not. Is it just because the lights, like, have a trick or something? I don't know. But I walked right past here and didn't think anything of this. I'll have to look at the next loop and see how obvious or not obvious the secret is. because I didn't clock it at all firsthand. Oh, water puts lights out and the dam makes a big wave. Interesting. Oh shit! Wow, y'all are really dead. Okay, well, I guess I know what happened to you. Oh? And I bet there's a fire here. Okay. I think I know what to do next. In the meantime, I can try to get back to the Hidden Grove. If there's a raft I can hop on. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another one. And let's, if possible, go this way, far right. Oh, don't get stuck. Come on. Nice. Oh no. I've been tricked. Shoot. Well, make the rest of the journey on foot, I guess. Is there perhaps another raft I can salvage? I don't see one. I cannot get up there. Am I sure I've been tricked? Well, I mean, I don't see how I'm gonna get the raft past here. I'm giving. I mean, I guess. I mean, the water looks calm. I can probably take it back out. Yeah, it's okay. That's not much of a current. But it was still a little bit of a trick. Just not a bad one. Because now I have to get over there. Come on, raft. I believe in you. Okay, easy peasy. I haven't gotten that far yet. That sounds crazy. I feel like I've seen so much. What else is there? What could I be missing? Okay, what did I miss here from last time? What is important? Maybe something below the water? Oh, the current's moving pretty fast, though. I don't know if I want to risk dipping down. I might get swept away. I don't know, what's this building? Is this something? Yeah, okay, I've been in this building. I think. Maybe? Well, in any case, I can't get up. So, off to the other side. Ooh, ouchie. Was there a room with Merles around here? There was, right? It was this one. Yeah. So... aha! So that's what happens. When you take the lights away, it moves. Okay. Keep my mouth shut about it. It's really hard to tell what's spoiler right now, what it's not. Giving only small hints can be so difficult. Yeah, I feel ya. It's a game where, like... I think it's a game where you can beat it technically very quickly, but you have to know what you're doing, and finding all the right information is difficult. And I just realized I didn't bring an artifact with me, so I can't... well... The loop's about to end anyway. We'll just reset for next time. Yeah, and figure out what to do. Where do I want to go first? So many things have just opened up, knowing about all these different fireplaces. Hopefully I can actually make progress at these new fireplaces. Probably just go to the first one first. It's easiest to get to. And more likely than not, it's probably the one you're supposed to go to first anyway. Also, just in general, not really good to give hints no matter how small. Feels good to figure things out on your own, and having someone guide you without permission first kind of sucks. Yeah, it's true. It is fun to discover things on your own. Yup. But now we have probably unlocked a whole new world of things to discover. At least that's the hope. I might also get immediately roadblocked again. But no way of knowing without trying. Uh-oh. Nope, I'm fine. I was afraid I was going to get ghost mattered. But things are okay. Back to you. Yeah, we'll just park. Why not? And what it was, this one, right? God, that's crazy. I bet that's why there's two lanterns there. Because you're so unlikely to pick up both. You're probably only going to grab one. It's very smart. Ghost matter doesn't like water? I had absolutely no idea. I never realized there wasn't any ghost matter and water in the base game. Oh my god, my hop is so small. What am I discovering? What's this? The ghost matter water thing is explained somewhere in the base game. I must have missed it. Huh. It explains why the Hearthians weren't wiped out like the Nomai. Alright, because ghost matter fucking got them. But they were in water. It's very lightly hinted at in the base game. Water negates ghost matter for some reason. That's why the Hearthians survived. It's some very cool lore that I think I partially picked up on, but not entirely. Wow. It sounds like there's some wildlife around. Oh, water. Can't go that way. I like this. It's like a nice little camping trip. You're on a fun little hike in the woods. Surrounded by nature. Yeah, I can hear some, like, jackals or something. Probably not jackals, probably more like... What is a Pacific Northwest kind of animal that makes that noise? Can't say for certain. It's not really explained in the base game. On Giant's Deep, there is an island with ghost matter, and when it goes underwater, the ghost matter disappears. I remember that island, and I didn't notice the ghost matter disappearing. Did I already get lost? And what I really need are some Dark Souls rainbow stones, so I can mark my path. Ow. That did not feel like a very big drop. And back to where I started. But that's good. I think that's where I want to be. I'm pretty sure I was going in the wrong spot first. I'm very much inspired by the bayous in Louisiana. Some spooky bird sounds, yeah. I like the birds. I like nature. Goodness me, it is dark though. Ooh, I must be underneath their actual home planet. Is this where I need to be? Can't say for sure. Oh wait, Can I get over there? Yep, there is a dock right here. This must be my objective. Extinguish. Ooh. Oh. Now we're cooking with gasoline. I probably have to... Oh god, it's so... Okay, let's just hope I'm going the right way. I am. Cool. And another one. Or Oh? What the heck? What in the world? Okay. Well, where to? Have I been there? That looks... No, this seems linear. Let's just take this to the end. I don't think I have any control. There might be some spots where I can jump off, but I don't think so. So let's just get going. Oh yeah, that looks important. That looks like a destination. And I still probably can't jump. Alright. I want to explore some of these, but I guess I can't yet. My little raft needs to take me to the right place. What a cool environment. Oh, is this it? Must be. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten off yet. This must be a shortcut for later, I guess. But nothing to use right now. For now, I guess I just have to keep following the raft. Where is it taking me? Oh, this looks important. Wow, look at that skybox! It's amazing! Now this looks like a good exit point. Will this just summon the raft? Yeah, it does. But there looks like some more stuff up here. Whoa. That's trippy. They're getting so much mileage out of this fucking lantern, dude. Ooh, that's gonna be important. I'll look in that in a sec. But there's nothing else up here, actually. So let's just do that now. Okay, what else do you have to tell me? So what, they brought the sarcophagus from the real world into... From the real world, or I guess they're this planet, to the stranger? Yeah. So in there must be... When I doze off in the vault, I wake up in that room. Okay. Well, let's keep looking. I almost jumped off the staircase. I had such an instinct to just go for it. Huh? What's this? Oh, the flood happened. That's poor timing. Oh, and this is stuck underwater. It might not matter, though. I think potentially every fire connects to the same place. And if that's true, I just need to get to the next one. Which is there? Around there, anyway. Man, I wish I could light the lantern in the real world. I don't know if it would serve any purpose, but it would be cool. Wait, what building was it in? Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, which one of you needs to be dark? Ah, it was this one. And where will you take me now? Hopefully just to another spot. God, it's so dark. Where the hell am I? Oh, whoa! You can light the candles. And put them out. That's gotta be important at some point, but I don't know how or why. Oh, that's cool. Let's turn on all the lights. Oh, actually, I probably need to extinguish these. Yep, thought so. And we come here. Whoa. What is this magic bullshit? What's happening? Turn the light on. Oh, shit. Nope, don't turn the lights on. Let's see, what's else? Let's turn these off. Let's try to get down there if possible. This is a really big area. There's an elevator. I think I'm going to be here for a while. Anything? Nope, nothing around. There is probably another hand somewhere. Where is it? I don't see the other hand. That's too bad. I guess no teleporting for me today. Then back the way we came. I could go in the elevator. I think there's stuff this way to explore. Actually, I know there is. I just activated a whole freaking new building out of thin air. Yeah, this section. Oh, that's just a dock. Okay, so that's for when I'm done with this area. That makes sense. But I can still go right, because I did not go this way before. Make it up. I think I just have to take the elevator. Which is fine. Ooh, what's this? That sign can't stop me. Oh, I'm gonna get lost though. I need to clear paths one at a time. This is the tower falling. Damn. Man, there's just like not enough time to explore these areas. Is there anything else I can do with the last remaining minutes? I don't think so. Okay. Now let's just cut things off, get to the next loop. There's a lot to discover. I just need to be faster when I'm in those fireplace sections. They keep pushing me out. It's rather rude, if you think about it. Oh, shit. Exit ship to repair damaged hull? Eh, that's fine. The ship only has to give me 6 more kilometers. You know what? Landing right side up is for losers. Let's just... easy peasy. This time we're gonna be faster. Ow! I'll actually... And I really want to go to that second section, though. This first section didn't seem to have too much sauce in it. Oh no, my raft. Oh. I don't need it. There's plenty of other rafts if I need one. If I remember correctly, this section was all of those... Yes, all the rafts. Guess I'm just retreading old territory at this point. It's weird that extinguish thing has only been used one time. It might get used again at some point, but so far just the one. Well, I guess there's the smaller scale candles. But in terms of extinguishing with these big statues, just one time. Alright, now let's zoomity zoom. This is basically Pirates of the Caribbean. I can keep looking for places to jump off. I don't really think there's any places to do that. Except for the one or two spots I already found. So it's really just a question of going. Yeah, because I've been here before, but the elevator is up top. It's the elevator behind Firelink Shrine all over again. Now, I'm still reading the chat, but y'all are talking about fun, like, theories and such and lore. It's just not super... It's more... It's you guys having a conversation. I don't want to interrupt that. I am just here exploring this fun little thing. Trying to figure out what the hell is going on. I don't think I have to jump off on this spot, so we'll keep going. And this... Is this where I started? I think it is. It totally is. Which I believe means I've seen everything I need to from this campfire. Well, if that's the case... time to move on. But now I need a raft. And I didn't park one here this time. Oh, there's one. How convenient. Next is the tower fire, which had a lot to explore. But I think I'll be able to finish everything before it falls over. I almost certainly have enough time. That was close. The raft? Or was there something else? About 2 seconds from discovering stuff I'm not supposed to figure out yet. What? I don't know what that means. You're telling me there's more stuff at that first campfire? No, surely I found everything correctly. I couldn't possibly have missed something. Well, now that I'm here, I could take the elevator, but first I need to keep going this way. There was definitely stuff over here. How close I am to stumbling upon some wild shit? That's interesting. What could there possibly be that I've not seen? My first playthrough, so I could go back and watch it and see my thoughts and stuff. Nah, I think I'm finding everything. Probably anyway. I just need to get down there, and that's all there is to it. Now, this is a one-way hand. That's why I couldn't find anything from the other side. But now we're here. Man, I think I'm actually almost done exploring this campfire also, then. Yeah, they should let me play this instrument. Goodness. Call me saying the same things before exploring the first fires. No, this time it's real, though. This time I found everything I need to. I'll never need to go back to those first campfires again, because there's nothing left. I've seen it all, there's nothing left I could know about. I'm simply power-throughing this whole DLC. It took me like 24 hours to beat the base game. I'll beat this one in... I don't know, how long has it been so far? Like 5 hours? Is that right? Oh my god. Ah, shit. I bumped my arrow keys and walked into the water. Yump. The elevator is to the left, so we'll go left. And I'll have to get to that center island. I don't know what's down there, but I bet it's a big deal. The DLC is about as long as the base game? That can't be right. That can't be right. Uh-oh. I think the dam just broke. A little shorter, but depends on how much you progress. Okay, the light seems to be a problem. Better extinguish these fires. Oh, it's seeing me. Oh. Ah, shoot, I still don't know how to get past the lights. There must be a way to turn them off somehow. But how? Actually, I think I might know how. I activated the dock earlier, assuming that it just looped back with the docks from that first section. But it might not. It might be a whole independent thing. And if that's true... Although, by the looks of it, I trapped myself down here like a big dumb idiot. Unless I can... Is there a hand nearby? No, that's fine. Just start again? Encourage me to rewatch a playthrough after I finish the DLC? I don't know what else. Are there more dream sequences? Like, I've explored that entire structure. Now I'm close, I think, to being done exploring these campfires. What could be left? Oh yeah, obsessing over the satellite and the stranger when past this. Wait, what? Rewatch moments when you're obsessing over the satellite and the stranger went past the sun. Did that happen? That's crazy. That is so funny if that's actually what happened. I would never have seen it. And even if I did see it, I probably would have just thought, oh, it's the quantum moon or something. But that is very funny. That I do want to see. Man. I gotta pay more attention. Although, how could I have known that's what I was looking for? I had no idea. Is there anything up here? Let's try extinguishing everything. No, I don't think I can do anything here yet. I definitely remember this room being part of those slideshows. And I think they just extinguished the candles, but no, I don't remember for certain. I'll come back later. Yeah, my boyfriend kept missing the quantum moon and was complaining that he couldn't find it and was always flashing in front of him. The quantum moon is it's a slippery bastard. You can never quite pin it down until you learn how to pin it down, which was cool. I didn't talk about that in my video, but the quantum moon trial on Giant's Deep was really, really cool. I like discovering you can take pictures of things and they stay where they are. That was good shit. Okay. Well, let's hope this is something interesting. Something important. Wait, I've been here before. Okay, so this does just loop back to the places I've already been. Well, that's good to know. Maybe I can look for some hidden stuff this time? I got off on this island, and I'm pretty sure I found everything. So I can skip it. And then the next island is the first campfire starting point. I wonder if there's like a... Oh, no, tower fall. Oh no! This game makes such good use of its mechanics and tools. Like, even using your flashlight to activate doors on the stranger, it shows how important light is to the owls. That makes sense since they are owls. Man, we've reached the end of another loop. I think at this point, I need to go to the third fire. I've basically exhausted everything from the first two. I need to go to another section. What's gonna be there? Oh yeah, when the Quantum Moon will just appear and disappear when you wake up. That is a really cool touch. You just see something strange in the distance, and you're like, what? Are my eyes deceiving me? Are they playing tricks on me? So after I explore this third fire, like that's it, right? Like that's the whole DLC. Or at least it'll be, you know, right at the end game, very close to it. Because that's the whole surface area. That's everything to explore. No, actually, except for the fire in the vault. But I'm sure the third fire will tell me how to navigate that. And it'll be in and out, easy breezy, 20-minute adventure. Yup. Oh shit. Really, I really thought that would work. I do have to be slightly careful. Yeah, the vault is, didn't one of those slideshows show what was inside? I don't recall. I thought one of them showed something in there. Or I don't remember. That's also possible. My memory, not great, apparently. Okay, this time we won't go quite so fast. Maybe like 50%. Ow. Yeah, let's heal. Oops, I need to push first. Get off the raft! Jesus! Yup. Going fast is very fun. Though it's also a way to end up in a shallow early grave, so gotta balance it. Okay, and this time I'm skipping the first campfire, skipping the second campfire, going right to the third. The translator is very helpfully popping up. It's not completely worthless. Okay, almost there. It is going to be difficult to remember to go all the way to the right every single time. Though the benefit of this third campfire is that it should last for the longest amount of time. It won't be affected by the wave, it won't be affected by like randomly falling over like the tower is. Oh man, but getting here is a little rough. A lot of very sharp right turns. Oh. Talk to the guy, the Harthian who designed the translator. If they got it to work for the Nomai, maybe they can help. That would be cool. I guess I'll do that. Though I don't remember which one actually designed it. I mean, I can just talk to everybody, though. Yeah, of course it was the last one I checked. But here we are, final campfire. Yeah, we're so close to being done. It's really the 11th hour now. My best friend Hal, who designed it. Ooh. I recognize this river. Okay, and the observatory? I thought so. That does make sense. Ah, cool. And this stuff just appearing out of nowhere is such a vibe. It's true magic. Wow, this is a big building. I think it'll be best to start from top to bottom. Or I can immediately get distracted to come here instead. Oh, cool. You have a little stage, that's fun. Is this a one-way door? I need to find a better way to turn these lights out. There's probably some mechanic for it, but I don't know what. Besides blowing on them with the statues, but those aren't always around. And maybe there isn't a mechanic. That's possible too. Yeah, the Zelda Ocarina of Time with like the islands. It does give Zelda vibes, definitely. I need to actually play some of those. I started Twilight Princess and played quite a lot. I think I'm pretty close to the end, but I like just fell off. And I was actually in QA for Tears of the Kingdom. So I have played more than my fair share of that game. Although I have not seen the end. But I've put in so many hours. A year of my life went into that. Actually, I played some Skyward Sword also, but not very much. Only a little bit. Where do I go? Why won't you open, you silly door? What am I looking for? Okay, surely this campfire is going to teach me how to turn these lights out. I can't figure it out. I also don't know if I know where the hell I've been. Oh, what's this? Is one of them alive? That'd be cool. I could meet one. I feel like the traditional Zelda games are some of the closest kind of games that come to Outer Wilds in terms of their puzzles and how the solutions can sometimes be found in other places. Ocarina of Time has some weird horror vibes, and there's a whole dungeon with walls and passages that appear with light and magical lenses. Oh yeah, that's very Outer Wilds. How do I get in there? Let me in, let me meet you! I am already lost. Where have I been? Couldn't tell ya. Though I do suspect there's a way to activate the elevator around here. What's this? Ooh, that's a bridge. Shit, where... Oh, I know where that is. That's on the top level on the other side. Can I get there quickly? I think so. Yes, here's the hand. Aha! And now we're here? Have I been here before? No, this is the elevator. Cool. Hopefully this is going to be a permanent shortcut. I don't know how much time it'll actually save, but it'd be nice. Or maybe it's just to travel between places easier. That could be. It might not actually be for a real shortcut. Just to move within the loops themselves. That makes sense. So what else do I need to find in this big old mansion? Answers. Namely, how to turn these off easier. And hopefully I'll figure it out. Oh, sounds like the dam just broke. It's kind of fun, you can still hear that stuff happening in the background. Oh, and there's the water rushing, I believe. Ooh, what's this? Damn, I don't know. But this looks so important! Open! Let me in! Open, damn you! Fine, I'll come back later. Man, what do I need to be looking for? I really need Dark Souls Rainbow Stones. I've been here before. I know that. Wait, but did I go all the way down these stairs? Yes, I did, because I teleported over. And the music keeps cutting out kind of awkwardly. I guess the game doesn't expect me to be going back and forth between locations so quickly. Yeah, but that's closed. I need to get up higher. Whatever I need is probably on the other side. I think I've basically exhausted everything on this side of the bridge. So I need some shit from elsewhere? Hold on, is my geography of this level correct? Do I know where I am? I've been here. That's the bottom floor. And I had to open it with this, so the bottom floor is important. And here's the hands to pull me across to this side. Whatever I need must be over here now. There's the guy in here. There's totally an owl in here. But he won't say hello to me. You lights, turn out. I wish I had my drone equipped. No, wait, what's this? What's the slideshow actually of? I wasn't paying attention. It's just him going down the river. And dragonflies, that's not helpful. Man, maybe there really is nothing else here for me. Oh, did I miss something in a different campfire? Being able to turn these lights out seems so essential. But how do I do it? He's homesick. Oh! Yeah, watching things from his homeland. That makes sense, actually. I can see that. The theory is that they're Norwegian. He's watching slow TV? Yeah, it's so sad he doesn't know I'm there. We could be best buds. What the hell is this? Did I just walk past this earlier? I must have. I'm sure I walked over here. Oh no, I remember using this. Yeah, this was to activate the bridge. I've been here. Can I get the hand from here? No, I have to be standing elsewhere. No problem. I guess I can walk back across the big bridge. Is there a hallway I haven't seen yet? That's the question. Or do I just need to leave? Take the raft somewhere else? I guess I can take the raft somewhere else. Oh man, but the loop is about to reset. What's that? How do I get over there? That's important. From here? Maybe there's a hand. I don't think so, though. Oh, maybe when the candles light up? No. Oh, there's a cave. Oh, there's no way I could survive that jump, though. Without a jetpack, I die very easily. Do you think this is like Indiana Jones? And the bridge is actually here? I mean, maybe. Oh my god, it is! Crazy! Well, I know what I'm doing next loop. Boys, we're gonna raid some Lost Arks. You can't keep getting away with this. Am I not supposed to know about the bridge yet? Man, this is crazy. I'm just that good at this game. You're supposed to learn about the bridge later, but I guess this works. Now, little did they know, I've seen Indiana Jones, and that whole situation just reeked of Bridge of Faith. I'm just too clever. So clever it took me an hour and a half to find the DLC in the first place. The loop was just a couple seconds too late to hide the secrets. I wouldn't have gone on the bridge if the loop, wasn't about to end. It's only because I knew what was about to happen. I was like, well, let's just see what happens. Yeah, the right way of approaching the game. I mean, besides that bridge, I don't know what else to do. I guess besides go on the raft again? Inside the dreams shit? Oh, maybe I should look at my ship log, actually. Yeah. If I'm wrong about things, it just resets. There's infinite tries. We're gonna uncover so many secrets. Oh shit, which was this one? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Oh man, when I rewatch the VOD, I'll find all the other times I almost stumbled across secrets. That'll be exciting. I bet it happens a lot. I mean, given how, small surface area-wise this DLC seems to be, there's probably a lot of almost finding shit. And I'm still gonna learn how to turn out these lights at a moment's notice. The game's gonna show me. And everything's going to open up. Now, do I need to... Shit, I don't remember where I need to go. I guess I'll just do this. Retrace my steps exactly. This is not right. I need to go in this room. You know, I wonder... I'm just trying to see if I can figure out some kind of pattern. Make some understanding of... if there's some consistent variable. I don't know. The only variable seems to be being on the right side of these statues. At least so far, that's all I can tell. And then, if I remember... No, I don't remember. This is definitely the wrong way. Up? Then? Wait, doesn't this just lead to the raft? Yes, it does. Shit, where's the stage? Is it up here? Is it up here? Another layer. Yes, I have found it. Okay. Now this is going to be very important. Oh my god. Okay, I'll go that way in a sec. But first there's this cave. Well, huh? Oh, is there a shortcut? Oh! There's a shortcut for next time when I inevitably kill myself by accident. Okay, now all the lights are off in this mansion, which means all of the doors are open. And I can't accidentally turn them back on, which is great. Okay. But now I need to remember where the doors actually were. I guess I'll just start top to bottom. Oh yeah, here's one. Right, this one leads even higher. And again, I feel like it makes sense to start from the very top. I didn't think something like that was going to happen. Why didn't you tell me about the Owl Man? Who was that? This shit's too scary. Oh, is that who it is? He's the movie guy? He shouldn't attack me. Okay. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Maybe we'll go downstairs first. Oh shit, I didn't activate this bridge yet. I know it's the premise. Maybe he was reading his favorite book from Brandon Sanderson and he turned off the lights. He said the DLC wasn't as scary as he thought it was going to. Yeah. I mean, I've been playing for like 5-6 hours. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Oh, no. No, huh? No. You can't catch me. You can't catch it. Oh dear. Oh no. I think the game just got really difficult. Oh, I can't believe there's two. You guys ever play Silent Hill 2? There's a part in that game where, kind of apropos of nothing, two pyramid heads show up. And it's very scary. Oh, reduced frights makes the owls slower and easier to avoid. Okay. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do... Never mind. That's just the way it is. If you struggle too much with them or they freak you out too much, then you can toggle it. No, I'm a gamer. I'll kick their ass. Although not activating the main bridge is rough. I also don't know... I don't know the rules of their detection. Once I figure out how they work... No, shit. Fuck. Oh wait, this door's open now. Okay, okay. Oh man, it's really too bad they don't want to be friends. We could tell stories of traveling the stars. It would be super cool and fun. But no, they just want to chase me, and I don't know what they're doing after that. Why was he there? That's not where he was. He's teleporting. He's a fucking cheater. He can't do that. This part of the game used to be way harder, apparently? But they made it easier? Oh my goodness. This shit's hard enough as it is. I can't imagine it being harder. It cheesed all of these sections using Arthian ingenuity. What does that mean? Okay, this time we can do it. Probably. They shouldn't have made the owl so scary. It's too scary. Oh wait, what's in here? Maybe it's just a room for hiding? That's possible. Okay, but now I know more about them. Where are you trying to go, and is there a different way to get there? Run away, 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 no! They need to stop blowing out my lantern, bro. Since you did QA on Tears of the Kingdom, there's actually a Breath of the Wild Easter egg on the roof of this building, by the way. But it's kind of hard to get to. Oh. Well, if I can live long enough to get up there, I guess I'll see it. But I have to... Oh, I have to get there. Yeah, I need to turn the bridge on in the main hallway. And I think the only way to do that is by going to the other side, lighting the fire. But these guys are so stealthy. I don't know precisely where they are at any given time. You have to, like, lure them around a little bit. Oh man, I really wish I didn't learn about the bridge yet. Oh, I don't like that. Shit, why are you there? That's where I need to be! Damn it! Shit. Ow. Oh, if there's one there... How do I get past him? I have to activate the lights. Or maybe I don't. A bunch of doors opened. Maybe with all the open doors, there's actually a different way to get where I need to go. A way that wasn't opened before. I'll have to try checking on that. Huh? Oof. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. I guess get to the bottom to that fun door with the tree on it. God. Yeah, they had to make the light green. Green is such a spooky color. It's like night vision. It's like Outlast. How dare they do this? Outer Wilds devs out here trying to kill me or something, I swear to God. Tower that sits atop one of these cinder aisles. The upper floors can only be reached from a second entrance in the back of the tower. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants opening a secret passage in a round room filled with lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are shown filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. Yes. I do know that. So am I enjoying the DLC? Well, it's a bit of a total shock that it happened 5 hours in that I wasn't expecting. But, you know, it's fun to discover things, and there's been a lot of discovery. So that's cool. Secluded village, nestled within a cove, Candlelit Tower sits atop a nearby island. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell. That's what that is, an alarm bell. I reach the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. Then a massive canyon that retreats into the distance. Candlelit Lodge is built into the far cliff face. Yeah, and then a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor. That's where I need to get to. Shit, I disabled my location tracker. Ooh. Oh, this is rough. This is real difficult. It's gonna be so scary to explore all of those doors. The Owlmen could be anywhere. And I don't even know for certain that the doors will bypass where I need to go. I'm hoping that's what's gonna happen. I literally, the trees through this crack in the wall, I thought there was an Owlman on the other side, and it scared the shit out of me very briefly. This game is gonna give me nightmares. I'm gonna have to go to bed tonight and go to work tomorrow, seeing Owlmen in my dreams. At least this is probably the best area to do first, in my opinion. You found this one first. Oh no, where did my... Where'd my artifact go? Did I forget to pick it up? Huh? What the hell? Chat, what happened to the artifact? Where did I put it? I left it on the raft! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Where were the other artifacts? Where else were they? I don't remember any other locations. I have to get that artifact back. Oh, I'm gonna miss the fucking... Oh, damn it. Curse me for not remembering where the other artifacts are. I can't believe I dropped it. That's so silly of me. You want me to struggle? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. This is quite the struggle. I mean, it's fine. I'll just loop around. I'll take the crane. No problem. Oh, there's one in the third area by the movie projector. Oh. Man, I should have just gone there. Would have saved a bit of time. Though I don't think it's going to matter too terribly much. Unless those owls keep killing me. And I also need to make sure I don't miss the turnoff. But I think I can manage. Surely I'm not so washed I would make that mistake. I really wish the light would stop flickering. It does it at the same time every loop. Oh no! I missed the turn-off! I was so lost in my own world! thinking about the owls. And I don't think I can go backwards. I think the current is too strong. Yeah, more time to listen to the river song, that's true. Okay, but this time, we gotta lock in. I gotta take the right turn. Okay. We can do this. We can get to the section I need to get to. We can get past all the owls. It's gonna be fine. And on the way, we can enjoy the nice, relaxing river song. Man, remember the good times before there were owls and there was just the river and the raft and the music? Those were good times. And now we have to deal with owl men. Things could be better. They could be better. And coming up ahead is the turn, so let's go to the left so I can clock in on the right. Okay, we did it. We nailed it that time. Don't know how much time I lost, but it's fine. I don't need all 22 minutes. I can get past these owls in 5 minutes tops, no problem. Yeah, at least I have chat. Yeah, that's true. Actually give you nightmares trying to do it alone in the dark. That would be bad. God, what a freaking prank, bro. They hit you with all the good vibes, and then suddenly there's owlmen. I just hope I don't have to see them once I get to the bottom of the staircase. Also, I don't know where I was supposed to learn about that invisible bridge in the first place, which means there's other content I probably should have done that might hold more information. And if that's the case, I could be doing things woefully out of order and making things way too hard on myself. Oh wait! Because the loop reset, all the lights are back on! Oh, okay. That's good, so I can set up beforehand now. That is good. That is good news. That'll make things easier. And I guess I should activate that raft section as well. So I don't know if I really need to worry about it. Oh, there's no set order? Okay. Oh, there goes the dam. Ooh, game is scary. Also, let's just make sure I know exactly how to get to the door before I start. Okay, it is literally this staircase. Super easy. We can do that. So... No, I don't think I need to activate the way to the raft. I don't think that's important. But all that matters is getting into that one room at the bottom floor. What the heck? That's different. They're werewolves? And I'm pretty... Shh. I go down. Yes, down. I'm pretty sure all the owls were up top. Oh no, the lights turned back off! Oh... Okay. That's fine. Then we just go back to plan A of figuring out where all of the doors go. It's fine. Nothing has been lost. Actually, how far is this? That's not a survivable fall. Hold on, where do I need to go? There are doors down there? Yeah, I did turn all the lights off. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Ooh. Where is anything? What is anything? No! I don't know the best way to get past those guys. Maybe they can't come out into the light? Yeah, I think I walked past the door somewhere in that direction. So I should be good to go up. Even though I want to go down, but I suspect I need to do something outside. Okay, here's this staircase. Oh, this leads... I never actually explored up here because I died on my first attempt. I think the owl is below now. So I can be up here fine. Without any issues. But it appears like there is nothing up here for me to do. Oh no! Oh... Oh, not dead yet! Very good. And maybe I should just try jumping off the edge. How hard should I commit to going into the other building? That other building seemed really fucked. There was 2 Owlmen. And one of them is standing right here. I think that's the game telling me not to do that. To go some other way. But where else can we go? Well, I can try to jump off. No, that was way too far. I know there's that cave underneath the main bridge. But I don't think I can get to it. I can try turning off the bridge. What would that do for me, though? Yeah, maybe I do need the elevator. I guess I can YOLO it, given the time is almost ending. Yeah, the fact that they put an owl right there, like, surely you're not supposed to go this way. Because there's only one way into that room. I just don't know. Something I'll have to figure out, though. God. I think I should probably stop there. I've discovered a lot of things. And I have to figure out how to get past the owls and maybe try going somewhere else. Somewhere different. And it's technically the intended solution, but there's other ways to go get where you're trying to go. Yeah, I'll have to experiment next time. Now this is very good though. I think this is probably the best way to play this game. You know, I think I'll do this again next Sunday. I won't play any more before then. Yeah, same time next Sunday. I might not go for as long then. I've been doing this for 6 hours. That's a very long stream. I didn't know I had that in me. That's crazy. It's dinner time for me. And I think I need to watch some, like, I don't know, Owl House or something to calm down. Yeah, there's other parts to explore. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Oh, man. There's a bit of a stream delay, so I'll just end it here. I don't know exactly what's going to happen to the stream, but maybe I'll give it like 30 seconds before actually canceling it, but that's it. I'll make a post also. I'll play again Sunday at noon. And I'll make progress. Definitely. For sure. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know where the bridge came from. Okay. Thank you all for joining. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh my god, you're in France? That's crazy. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hopefully I'll see you all next week. But that's it. Have a good one. Have a good night. Have a good morning. See you all next